Oh no! Oh no!
Get to the chopper! It's free real estate. And his name is John C. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you.
Pizza time.
You gotta give him that fuck to it. Spit on that thing.
Welcome back, everybody. It's me, your host with the most and a side of toast. It's Batzee. Welcome back to another pre-scheduled stream. You know, this is pretty much where I'm at right now. Cheers. Okay. That felt good. All right. Well, I got my Guinness in hand. I got a brand new game. I've only played about 10 minutes of this. This game has been, like, I would say, really cool so far, but I don't know how it's gonna be as far as the actual translation of action to overall gameplay. We'll have to wait and see what happens, okay? Because I'm hopeful. It looks really cool. It's called Nobody Wants to Die. It's a straight up noir cyberpunk 2150 or whatever that number is, kind of detective style game. And I'm in my detective clothes right now. We got the black sweater, a cap and glasses so we can look for every clue. We're ready to go, so let's get into it. Nobody wants to die. How true that is. Honestly, the cars are really cool because it looks like the older, like 1950s style.
And his name is John Cena.
1950 style John Cena. That's exactly what I was gonna say. Exy. Sipping with you, Bat. I'm drinking Modelo and mixing. Well, that's never a good thing. Modelo's it's decent, I guess. I haven't had it in a long time, actually. I used to serve it a lot. Oh, gee. Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing there? I'm just trying to make myself a little bit bigger. Okay, all right. Let's see. I think I'm good. Am I good sizing there? Am I supersized enough, buddy? Oh no, I'm oversized. Size is up. We want to go one size up. Like something up the bottom. Okay. I remember we were talking about that in one stream about the side of like bipolarism. That was a long time ago. You've been a fan for a long time, Mexi. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let's just try not to cover.
So I took this job. I'd take any job at that point, even though political cases fester like rust-laced wounds. I was off to hang out with high society, of which I always had a low opinion. Maybe because it consisted mostly of low people.
That's usually the way it works. Hail Gavin, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. And let's try to keep the Lumias to a minimum because there's a lot of storyline here. There's a lot of story to go through in this game. Okay, straight up detective story wise. I am planning to play LA Noire, which is another detective game, but it's a lot funnier if you use a lot of Lumia, so let's try to keep it for that. Crafting things, welcome to the stream. Hello, how are you? Welcome. Is this your first time on the stream? I hope so, because it only gets better from here.
At this altitude, the air was so clean that without a smoke, I was beginning to suffocate.
That's a bad thing. What time is it where you live? Somewhere in the neighborhood of 6:30. I'm Central Standard Time, so... Oh, something happened here. There's like amber or like burning pieces all over the place in here.
Shit.
James, camera.
Oh, now she can see what I see.
It's supposed to be an accident.
Fuckers hanging from the last cherry tree.
What do you mean the last? Like, last?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that better be water.
Let's pull the Ica right and get out of here.
What, Bats, for your next podcast, you should talk about mental health. Love to hear what you and Winter have to say about it. You know what? That is... Exy, that's an excellent idea. And you know what? I am going to work that into the next podcast. I think that's a very good subject to talk about, for sure. Thank you. And if you have any questions you want us to specifically ask or go over in the podcast, go to our Discord, On Our Way Podcast. Type it into the questions to ask, and we'll go through them. That was really good. Thank you for that. All right. So we literally got a burnt ass tree.
Damn. He really got cooked, didn't he?
I'm gonna take a picture.
For identification.
Well, that's not really gonna help. Is it really Green's body? Well, evidence located. Oh, okay, let's see that.
I mean, it could be him.
Could doesn't cut it. We have to be sure. This is guesswork, James. I won't identify him. Not officially.
Okay, I have an idea.
I have an idea. You won't like it.
This is a federal case, James.
And we're supposed to pull Green's Icarite, not someone's. Moving on to reconstruction.
Reconstruction. Oh, what is this? Time altering device. Oh, so okay. Reconstructor. You can reconstruct fragments of the event based on the information collected. Hold when the left bar is active. When the right bar is active, hold both when both. Okay, so you have to actually... Oh, okay. The reconstructor allows you to rewind time. The yellow area in the constructor indicates the moment when something happened. Hold Q to move the indicator to the yellow area in the reconstructor, and E indicator too far. Hold E to return to the relevant moment. Oh, okay.
You seeing this?
What?
Hold E, move the indicator to the yellow area in the constructor.
Some kind of anomaly. Who cares? It's green. Pull a Zickerite and let's go.
There we go. Enter the anomaly zone. Look for more traces. So we create an anomaly zone that takes us inside this point in time and allows us to reconstruct by going back and forth. Okay.
The Ichorites melted.
So, that's his insurer's problem. Come on, let's go.
Sarah, he's dead.
What? Like, you mean final death? Dead? Well, just... I mean, fix it. Just reconstruct it or...
Look, Sarah, I've seen this before. It's not some random glitch. The thing's been oxidized, understand? Somebody wanted to make damn sure Green wasn't coming back.
Oh, I am in deep, deep shit. Look, he's hanging from a fucking tree. What someone?
2 a.m. for you, crafting things. Wow.
James, this is crazy. If something
That's crazy.
goes wrong, you're hung out to dry.
At least we have a theory of the crime. Omega code 112358. Suspected murder.
Okay. What happened to Green? Well, that's a very poignant question. Finalized burn
The
marks.
right side of the body is more heavily charred. The tree must have exploded after he'd been hanged.
Yep.
James, stop doing this.
It wasn't just a fire. Find the cause and we're out of here.
Whip over the yellow area in the constructor. Oh, merciful crab. Where's the anomaly? There it is. Has to be something. There it is.
The gel's flammable. It may have been a short circuit, or someone could have ignited it deliberately. I need to find the source.
James, don't
Thank you very much,
ignore
Exy.
me.
Gadgets. X-ray. Nice. Liking it. Liking it. Take a look here. X-ray will find devices allow to trace objects. Can it? Okay. It's calling me. I don't know why I did that. Jeez. Thank you for the 200 hearts, buddy. Mr. Winter watching on the TikTok. On the TikTok. Get out of there. I am trying to investigate a meltdown. Okay. Hold and follow the wires to find the generator. When you find the generator, aim and hold to scan. Okay, so those lead down, so we must go this way. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Well, I can see you're having a great time.
Right.
Got it, Watsley. I'm trying to work here. Ah, shit. What's this? Perhaps murder? Perhaps murder. That's a gin? Anyway. It's split off here.
And his name is John C.
are you talking? There's plenty of audio. What are you talking about? Oh, you mean for the game? Yeah, I think I already turned it down, but it's still a little bit too loud. Voice needs to be up. Effects, they're pretty good. Music, not so loud. I guess John Cena had to... John Cena fixes everything. What are you talking about? There we go. Is that better? You tell me if that's better. Oh, there it is. There's that generator.
The main transformer is under the floor.
Open up.
Shit, my eyes. This looks like a fucking distillery. Someone set up the short circuit.
What the heck? What's beeping?
What are you doing? This is a murder, Chief. Not an accident. 100% sure.
I don't want to hear another word out of your mouth. You're going to drop whatever shit you picked up. You're going to write a clean report about a tragic accident. Got me?
You pronounced murder wrong.
I'm not asking. I'm telling you. All you were supposed to do was pull Reed's ignorant. End of story.
Can I get it on the record that I strongly advised against this course of action?
I should have known better. I should have known you couldn't handle it. It's just an Icarite pull, I thought. Surely Kara can't buck up something that simple.
I'm trying to tell you, there's no Icarite to pull. Green's got oxidized. It's a homicide. And it's staring us in the face, like it or not. Now I can... What the fuck is that? The longer I sit here, the more it all stinks. And it's not just Green's rotting corpse.
He really doesn't like bicycles for some reason. Apparently nobody knows what a bike is.
Someone with the president?
I recognize him.
Wait, it's Green.
Old shell?
The first one.
That's bullshit.
Never doubt yourself
Does
and you
not
will
change
achieve
the
a great
fact that
things.
even before inventing the Icarite,
07,
big shot
09,
villains.
2025. That's almost a year from now. Language, my virgin years. Oh yeah, sure. I see what you're saying. I see it. All right. Marcus Aurelius, meditation. Marcus Aurelius, the emperor philosopher who ruled one of the greatest empires in history. Good for him. Anyway, I'm here to solve a murder. Hold on, before I do, I feel like the audio's still out of whack. I think the voices need to be higher. Effects low and music low. Oh, there. That should be about right. Okay, there we go. It's like playing Guitar Hero, but with detective modes. Hold spacebar along with Q or E to speed up the construction rewinding. Ah, it's like a speed run.
Someone flooded the transformer and it caught fire. Cable acted like a fuse. That's what caused the explosion.
It's getting more and more obvious why nobody wants to work with you.
I'll look
Hey,
for any pre-explosion
I am a
traces,
nice
and we're
person to
out
work
here.
James,
with. Jamie,
I wasn't
I'm the
born
best kind of
yesterday. You've said
detective
that
you can
before, and
ask
I
for.
don't believe you.
Are there any traces of the tree before the explosion? There we go. Ooh. There we go. Anomaly. What is this?
Okay, this is some kind of emblem? It's starting to get interesting. Someone carved this date long ago.
Alright.
What's up with the snake?
Check the encyclopedia.
That's a I know what that is. That's an eternity symbol because the snake is constantly eating itself, going always in circles. Like that's to represent eternity. That's pretty weird. Okay. Spaces before the tree exploded.
Someone not only flooded the transformer, but also ripped out the cables.
Okay, what about in here? So we're inside of here.
Green was holding this bottle before he died.
Then dry gin, slowly distilled.
Unique taste of our gin. Juniperus communis, passion, respect. Looks tasty.
That doesn't really help me now, does it? His drinking habits are not my concern. Are there any traces of before the tree exploded? Well, I mean... Oh, no, nothing there as far as the construction. Oh, what about here? There we go.
Someone tried to smash that glass before the explosion. Cracked it and left a handprint.
Okay.
Stop it. James, you've got to stop this.
You gotta stop your mouth, bitch. Hey. Well, obviously this guy wouldn't hang himself from a freaking tree, so it's like, let me do my job, woman.
What's he doing?
Oh, you're finally paying attention.
He likes...
Great. So, now the question is, did Green try to crack open that plate with his own forehead, or did somebody else use Green's forehead like a ball-peen hammer?
Oh, jeez.
Why can't we see the killer in the reconstruction?
He covered his tracks pretty damn skillfully.
So
Yeah.
someone was here.
Like a ghost.
Fucking hell.
What? You gonna tattle to the chief again?
Would you just let that drop already? What's done is done. No point in picking at it.
670 hearts on TikTok. Let's go, buddies. And thank you guys for hanging out here on Twitch and YouTube and TikTok. I appreciate it. Hope to...
Wait. We're not going to work like this. There's gotta be at least a baseline of trust here.
Yeah, well, that's all well and good, except we're running out of time to figure out how the tree got set on fire. So, come on. Chop chop.
Oh, chop chop now. Uh-oh.
Shit.
What happened?
The fuses just blew.
What? Why?
The reconstructor needs massive amounts of energy. Sometimes the limiter doesn't adjust to the environment and pop. Blown fuses.
Blown fuses in my reconstructor? Oh, well, this sucks. What?
Here you go.
And here he scores a few points.
Points? For what?
This engine could push a car up past 120 miles per hour. Something went off here.
Something in the core of here. What is that?
Probably some kind of relic.
To the best of friends, always auspicious wins. Green. That asshole had friends. Hard to believe.
I'm getting a bad hit off this thing.
Can I open it?
I wonder which one's the best friend now.
I wonder why a gift from Green is in his own home. Let's see what the patient has to say.
Yeah, that's a good question. Reconstruct back towards here. Oh, not here. So,
Match to Green's blood type. He was fighting with someone.
Or he cut himself as he jumped.
I don't think that's the way it works, lady.
Sarah, think outside of the box. I can come up with obvious ideas myself.
Weird seeing him swing like that. I should be able to take a print off that, shouldn't I? We're building up the case.
There. If he cut himself on the railing, there should be blood on it.
Oh, we got feet prints. Uh-oh. He was definitely pushed. No, more than that. Reconstruction. Do this again. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Someone must have pushed him.
No blood traces. That's interesting. Reconstruct this area. You know what this almost reminds me
Trace
of?
blood on the railing.
If you've ever seen the movie
Here.
Minority
This
Report
is weird.
with Tom Cruise. Oh, geez, buddy, you came real close to me. I see footprints. Whose blood is this?
Green's fingerprints are on the railing.
So he was leaning against it?
Looks that way. They came from this side.
They?
Half of the reconstruction is inconsistent. Someone must have been messing with it.
How do you mess with the course of time?
We don't have enough information to find the other one.
Jeez. We're just guessing what
How do you
happens
think this
here.
went down?
Green gave up after the fight and did whatever the perpetrator told him to. I'm thinking he put the rope around his own neck and then destroyed his own Icarite.
Well, in any case, Green didn't jump. Someone pushed him.
So if he put the rope around his own neck, that means he knew that there was no other way.
Wait, there's a blood trail here.
He must have gotten cut before the hanging. Do you have a UV lamp?
Always.
Don't leave home without it.
Yeah, lamp, where are you? There we go. This is so cool. Like, this is detective work at its finest, if you ask me. The lamp allows you to discover traces on surfaces. Hold left mouse button to explore area to discover traces. Follow the traces to find more leads. Alright. We're all set here. Okay. Holding. Let's follow this way.
He was walking up these stairs. Unusual shape. Like he was lying here.
ERH plus. Drawing there? Was he maybe attacked? Where did Green come from? Okay. Still got construction.
He's talking to someone.
More like he's begging for mercy.
That's about right. Yeah, more blood. And where we're going.
Another trace of blood.
Hit it with the UV lamp.
I'll hit you with the UV lamp. Hutch! Don't tell me how to do my job!
Must have been bleeding a lot. Well, look at that. The tracks connect.
Oh shit. Okay, we're picking up the rest of this. Okay, so somebody was beating the shit out of him.
You think he deserved what he got?
I do. And it still wasn't enough.
Shit. Sounds like you hated his guts.
Oh, please.
So, oh geez, this guy really had it done for him. So beats him to an inch of his life on the
He's got
ground.
something
Man.
on his clothes. Some kind of chemical?
Huh. The reconstructor's coming up goose eggs on its composition.
Must be rare as shit then.
On. Okay, reconstruction. No. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? Liquid on the ground?
It stretches across the floor.
Yeah, it looks like splooge to me.
I'll switch to UV.
It switches. Yeah, we're putting up a UV lamp. That's definitely splooge. Splooge. Unknown substance.
Actually, this way. Looks like Green was rummaging around the transformer.
What did you want to do with this? Was he sabotaging
Cables are
himself?
torn out, same as the one around Green's neck.
You think he did it?
I think someone made him do it.
Yeah, that's a very good analysis. We're almost done here.
Oh, shit. What a fucking mess.
Oh, yeah. What's all over his face? That's weird. Hey. Nasty. He's pouring alcohol over the transformer. And what, pulling the cable?
I think it all looks exactly the way the perpetrator wanted it to.
Seriously? You're repeating yourself.
Yeah, this is definitely orchestrated beyond belief.
There's something here.
That the serpent? That symbol?
James? I've lost visual.
What's going on, buddy? That's the snake thing. Oh.
James.
Oi! My dead wife!
Will you come back to me?
No! You're dead! Leave me alone! I got weird gold snakes climbing up my arms?
James!
Jeez. Oh. What seems to be the officer problem?
Sarah?
James, where you at?
I'm in the crapper.
I'm sitting on the crapper at home. You want more detail? Because I can give you more detail.
Whatever. The feds are on their way there, so consider this a heads up. If they find you, I don't fucking know you.
Are you? You're serious? We've been friends for fucking decades and you're gonna hang me out to dry?
As he hangs up the phone. What a dick.
How's the situation?
They're coming. Time to clean up.
Sarah, if we're gonna keep working together, you're gonna have to promise me something.
What?
I've been honest with you from the beginning, and I need you to never do anything behind my back again. We clear?
James. Okay, as long as you keep being honest with me, I've got your back. Okay? From here on out.
All
We've
right.
got a deal.
Yes. Now, come on, move before they bust us.
I'll bust you. Leave the apartment. Use construct. Clean up the crime scene or not. Oh shit.
Nobody'll even know I was here.
There we go. Get out, get out. Let's go. What?
I leave the body of a dead god on the flaming Mount Olympus. Time to go back to the underworld he cast us all into.
But why would I leave it the way I found it? Wouldn't leaving it in the reconstructed way be better?
Body, not my own. I can feel this case is nothing but trouble and heartache. And even worse, it's personal. A lit cigar pressed against a wound that never heals. That's me. The second time I've seen Icarite completely melted. Just when I got a little better at forgetting the first one.
So Icarite is the chemical that they found out a long time ago that could basically allow a person to transfer one's consciousness from one body to the other. Kind of like that movie, if you've ever seen it, Get Out. When they, well, spoilers if you haven't seen it, but that's kind of the same idea. They're transferring someone's consciousness to another body, but the Icarite was the one that allowed them to do it cohesively. Now, they started this back in the early 2000s, and since then, people would be required at the age of 21 to take very good care of their body. If they didn't, then they were given over to auction. It means that they lost their body, and their consciousness was sent to their body was used to reassimilate a person who is already aging and transfer their consciousness over. So that's how they keep themselves alive, kind of thing. Well, for the Icarite to be destroyed, that's a big deal. All right, back home. Sweet home, sweet home. Oh, goodness. Cyberpunk meets noir detective all over.
It's the 537th floor, yet
Ow!
the thick stench of piss-soaked streets still fills the air.
Wow. I bet you they charge you a lot of money per apartment. 10,000 steps every day. Body needs it. According to federal law, your body is the property of the government. No insubordination or neglect will be tolerated. So you have to, like, meet certain requirements. Like if you're a newborn person. Let's say give back our bodies. Oh, that's gonna be very nice when the uprising happens there.
I think I deserve something.
Take your hands off me.
Buddy, if she's wanting to get her hands on you, you better say yes. I like it. The old-timely telephone dials. Nice. That's a nice apartment for being on the 537th floor. I mean, not many apartments have a second-story whirling staircase and a freaking...
Welcome home.
That's quite the security system.
James, Kara, how was your day?
If I told you, I'd have to kill you.
I'm glad to hear that. Due to the high level of air pollution, I recommend full body decontamination.
You're lucky I don't need to water you. Depend on me, and you won't have long to live.
What kind of tree is that? New body allergies. Hazelnuts. Parcaprica. Cocaine. Right? Protein honey. Ew. That's my fridge? That's what gives me my shit? Train disaster. Big city. Don't really care. Was not one for newspapers. Time to jump in the shower.
As usual. Finally.
Oh, jeez, jeez, buddy. Okay, the flushing thing, that is a big pet peeve of mine. Welcome to a new day with a bright smile. Oh, this is like Fallout meets Cyberpunk. I think Winter would really like this game. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Hey, I was still using it.
Decontamination. UV lighting.
You know, if it wasn't for that badge, I would have fucked you up a long time ago.
Yeah, right back at you.
Oh, cocky, are we? What's your first move then?
Left jab.
Lock and a quick right.
Dodge and a hook from below.
An elbow block and a headbutt.
Forearm on the neck. Elbow to the face.
Impossible. I'm down. You got lucky. Until the next one.
No, not luck, buddy. Just means I'm a good fighter.
It's hard to get used to a face marked by someone else's mistakes. Though for some reason, it's much easier with the eyes. Once the life fades out of them, they can belong to anyone.
Yeah, that'd be very hard to get used to. Looking at a face that's not yours, that you were born with. But that's how you, like, go, you... What? Why would you take this? What, the Slytherin?
Get moving there or what? Get out.
Jeez. Let's not take the...
It's time to take care of it. I'm gonna need more space to fire up the evidence board.
evidence board. Okay, so now we're reconstructing the events of what we've seen so that we can, reanalyze it.
Sarah,
How's the job going?
to complete my report, I need to summarize the evidence. I need access to the system.
You heard Chief Steiner. He wants it classified as a suicide and sent straight to him.
For professional not. I'm seeking I need access, okay. Put our cards in the...
We were supposed to put our cards on the table, so that's what I'm doing.
I appreciate that, but we have one more problem. Do you think I don't know why the chief put you on restricted duty? I read your wife's case file.
Batzee Vortex, welcome in, buddy. I said welcome in, buddy. Oh my goodness, why does that keep quitting out?
You're gonna leave my wife out of this, okay?
Look, the fact that she committed suicide the same way affects your perception.
She didn't commit. Fuck! Listen. Sooner or later, some egghead will read the report with your signature on it and ask one fundamental question. Who fucked it up like this? What do you say then? That the chief told you to write it down as suicide? Or that the investigation was conducted by a cop on sick leave?
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I have access, so I analyze, and I put the evidence on the board. Is that clear?
As clear as day.
Nobody talks like that anymore.
Well, I am 120 years old.
Let's connect the dots one by one. If we agree with the conclusions, we move on. You'll agree with me sooner or later.
The sooner we get this over with, the sooner you can write the report.
That's the spirit. I should clear up Sarah's doubts about the murder.
Okay.
First, I have to prove that somebody else was there besides Green. And when Sarah takes the bait, I'll convince her about the rest.
Okay, this is very interesting. Oh, since no. Wound hangman.
This is quite a lead.
But who's doing the beating? A fucking ghost?
Excellent question.
Probably be the watch.
Want to guess which one's the best friend?
Nope.
I have to wonder if someone just dropped it here. Or if they threw it back in Green's face.
I take it away? I don't understand. Wound, fresh wound. Too bad the watch wasn't commemorating eating new break hypothesis. Okay. So we know that eating. Okay. Now what's the next question? What happened? Hard to explain Green's behavior without bringing a third party into it. Do we have any evidence? Points to one. Goes Green tearing cables loose floating. Short circuit. No. No. Well, I guess this would be the back.
It'll be hard to defend the theory about these cables. The moment of the fall is puzzling.
I want to say that someone kicked him, but we don't have enough.
I know.
Not it. Okay, gotta think about this. Is this that game you streamed the other day? It is. Yes, it is. This is the detective noir game, and right now I'm having a...
He could have cut himself.
And we've got it.
We can start somewhere.
I was hoping for more enthusiasm.
Not gonna happen.
Ouch.
Okay, we still have shit, but we can at least ask 2 questions. First, what's the actual cause of death? Second, who's the culprit and what's his motive?
Are you saying you're getting involved?
I've already changed my mind.
Are you the same with guys?
I won't correct you on everything you just said that was wrong. Besides, I'm looking for more information about the evidence. But seriously, no more jokes.
Who would want Green dead and
Why
why?
did he go to so much trouble?
To get past the police reconstructor?
The sequence of events worries me. I found some interesting tidbits.
Please share.
Only with friends. But I'll make an exception for you.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it out what's in my head. And I need a bit too. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high and loud. Feel the top of my lungs. What's going on? And I say,
I said hey.
what's going on?
I have no idea, and that's what we're trying to figure out right now. What the shit, buddy? There we go. Back in it. All right. Now I can. Can I use the horn? There we go. Horn is back up and running. Okay, let's get rid of these. Okay, what is all this? Short circuit, traffic cam photo.
Got something?
Nah, it's nothing.
Tried all those. So right now that's the great. We got this. Looks green. Looks like Green took a serious beating. While getting that strange wound too. This has to be enough to convince Sarah somebody else was there. Now the next question is, how did Green die? Well, that was. Let's look at the toxicology
He didn't
report.
glow at night by any chance? Because of everything in his blood?
Many drugs are rare, withdrawn, or from government projects. Wait, how do you know if Green doesn't glow at night?
I don't want to talk about it. We haven't known each other long enough.
Ha ha ha.
Weird shit. Let me guess. Some of these substances don't show up in the system.
Yeah, how did you know?
I'd say we're looking at an old school cover-up.
No, I don't think so. No, I mean, that would be...
What? Unethical?
A large concentration of ambrosia, pharmaceuticals, and some other substances with phony names. Ambrosia pharmaceuticals aren't crucial here, but what were those other substances and classified ones doing him? He died. Traces of gunpowder and
Would have
green.
seen a shootout in the reconstruction.
Must have happened before.
Maybe he
That's
shot
not it.
someone?
Oh, that's not it. Gunpowder, that's an else. Who would want Green dead? We should see about this. For the incident near Green's apartment, traffic camera caught Park beating arm around Jane Selma in passengers.
He had guests. What do we know about them?
Kovalev is a smuggler and the owner of Icarus. And Salma, as you know, is that famous psychologist and a psychiatrist.
A smuggler and a shrink. Quite a pair of farewell
Damn it.
guests.
Not that one.
Apparently, he had a heavy foot.
He was just showing off to a girl.
If I had such a fancy car, I wouldn't need a girl for anything.
Okay. 2 people saw Green the day he died. A smuggler and a psychiatrist could either have motive. Gunpowder, bottle, hangman, a watch. Weird symbol in the circle, that doesn't really help me. So, what is going to...
Somebody had to be pretty damn determined to fuck Green's Icarite up this...
If we knew how the perpetrator administered the poison.
Hey, we can officially call it a poisoning now.
Great. You want to open some champagne? Hang on. Do you actually have some champagne?
Sure. Whole basement full. Vintage from the mortal age.
Have you tried Conor McGregor's new beer? Asking since you're drinking Guinness. Well, I love me some Guinness. And no, I haven't. I didn't even know he was making a new beer. So I'll definitely have to check that out. Okay, so we're making progress here. The secret is in the blood. It makes sense for the Icarite destroying poison to get removed in official reports so as not to cause panic or more likely to cover tracks. Who was able to kill Green like that? Well, we got the smuggler. That could be it. Take a look there. Does that fit with this now? No, that doesn't fit. Just showing off. Gunpowder, that doesn't apply.
Looks like something we can build a case on anyway.
Well, that's a lot of enthusiasm, which I don't share.
Hey, keep it to yourself.
Whoa, whoa, I'm not trying to say we don't have anything.
We have
I didn't
lots
say
of
you
bitch.
were. Now stop yelling.
James, this is fun, and I'd play 3 more games of solitaire, but it won't prove anything.
What else do you need?
More facts, or it's a waste of effort.
Former smuggler might have dosed Green with a poison that destroys Icarite. We're missing the murder weapon. No, we're not. What? He died from a hanging, not from a poisoning.
Look, you don't have to try to convince me that Green is behind everything.
Suit yourself.
Huh. That doesn't prove anything. We need to find out murder weapon. And it must be the hangman. If it's not the hangman, then what the hell is it? Maybe it's this. Oh. I'm not going to conclude it yet. There may be something in the bottle. Something that Glove will use to destroy. Right, it's time to go all in.
We need to talk seriously.
Is this some lame engagement joke?
What? No, it's not like that. I just have something for you.
If it is, however, some stupid joke, I will get fucking mental on you.
There is one more piece of evidence.
Sorry? Why don't I know about it? It's not in the archive.
Because it's not a photo.
Oh, wait a minute. Tell me you're joking. I'm begging you.
It turns out I think it is indispensable.
You took physical evidence from the crime scene? They'll put us in jail for this! Oh, shit. I take it back. I'd rather have the engagement ring.
It's beautiful. A vial of strange liquid. Probably poison. This creepy voodoo symbol on it makes it more mysterious. More importantly, the material of the vial might retain fingerprints. What do you think?
Show me. If you have any more stolen evidence up your ass, you better get it out now, before you hurt yourself.
Not this time.
It would hurt
Consult
my
your
ass.
doctor. There's
Jeez.
even a term for it. Kleptomania. Symptoms include paying for it someday.
She's got a mouth on her. Where is that thing? Not here. But we did place all the evidence on the floor.
Your Herm code?
97-fucking-6.
Around Liberty Island, huh?
None of your business.
Everything was in Sarah's hands now, which was neat, since my own hands were shaking in a delirium I inherited after some punk I've never known.
And one more thing. In the meantime, please send that damn report.
What about evidence analysis?
You got evidence illegally, and you want to put it in an official report?
Let's hold off. I'd rather have a better view of the situation. We can decide later.
Yeah, I'm not ready to send that in.
Nobody sticks their head outside anymore. As if they wanted to believe this ugly world does not really exist. Huddled in their little flats over the few cents they managed to save towards a new body. Never asking themselves whether the survival instinct makes the urban rats happier, or is this only the selfish genes, free riding on the suffering of subsequent generations? Other alien forces exploiting their drive towards self-preservation. Their desperate struggle to stay alive a little longer. Desperate struggle that even Green has eventually lost. These people are probably easier to control, but Green, he was one of the controllers. The person who whacked him was no ordinary citizen either. No way.
James, are you in front of the board?
No, I went out for a breather.
That sample. You were right. It's definitely poison, but that's not all. There was a fragment of a print on it. I managed to reconstruct it and search the database.
So whoever that print belongs to, that's our murderer?
Maybe. A person of interest, for sure. It's a damn big fish. Slippery, too.
Oh, you gonna make me beg? What's the fucking name?
I don't want to say right now. Somebody on the street might overhear. I sent you everything by snail mail. Let me know as soon as you get it.
I'm having deja vu.
Is this guy like literally having a cigarette on the edge of like a Coca-Cola sign or something like that? Oh my goodness. Ah, I'm getting vertigo just looking down. Jeez. Oh, that's sick. That is sick. You know, that just, no. No. Bad detective. Oh. What's going on?
I bet these damn politicians, every penny snatched away from the citizens, I bet they're all celebrating.
That's a lot of... This gives me Cyberpunk, Blade Runner, Fifth Element. All those vibes rolled into one. It's pretty awesome. I mean, for a $30 game.
President calmed people down, promised to veto, and then what do? He signed as soon as the bill. Did you hear? He signed it. That lying piece of shit.
Yeah, well, nothing you can really do. So I have lactose intolerance, asthma, scoliosis, allergy to heavy Hiav nuts, Hercopreca and Cocoroma, hypertension. That sucks.
Deadly poison is atropine. Okay, great.
Dmitry Kovalev. How fantastic.
It was Kovalev's fingerprint on the murder weapon, huh? I knew it. You still think we can't clear this one?
I wouldn't start celebrating yet. We'll never get to him. He basically never steps outside Icarus.
But you do believe this is a murder now?
Well, yes. But...
Special announcement. Engine problems have been reported aboard Icarus, which is currently flying over Brooklyn. We ask residents of the borough to stay at home and shelter in place. There is no need to worry. Insurance for bodily injuries will be fully applicable.
Oh, insurance for body injuries? I would love for that to be a real life thing.
James,
if you
did
get
you hear
killed,
the
we'll
announcement?
take care of it.
I even felt it.
Damn, you're that close to it? Are you all right? The newsfeed said it crashed into a building and that it's about to fall into a chasm.
Yeah. We can't pass up a fucking golden opportunity like this.
Pass up a No, wait, James, are you crazy?
Too late, bye!
But, oh, he's gonna go on the blimp. He's gonna do it. On the connection.
Bar was named Icarus and met its end fittingly. I didn't have time to savor the irony. An impossible chance to get Kovalev has just fallen out from the sky into my very lap. Or at least my very neighborhood.
Icarus, the Greek god that flew too close to the sun and burned his wings. The irony does not escape me. Holy shit. I don't have time to listen, lady.
James, are you hearing this?
Fire department on site. Ambulances in 13 minutes. Secure the area. Do not go inside. I say again, do not go inside.
Sounds like good advice.
For civilians?
All you sons of bitches in Brooklyn, hold your positions. And get the crowd pushed back before it comes down on top of them.
Sarah, mute this channel.
What, you allergic to orders?
Guess I am.
Oh yeah, I gotta take a shit. The moon, Barry McAllister. Good. Who leaves that on the toilet? I got a flashlight. The enemy of prosperity is booze. Very 1950s. You know, Prohibition era and everything like that. Oh, it's catch me on fire. Hello? How's it going, buddies? Althea 111.1 FM. Government authorized, aware citizen, aware society. Always amazing when they make futuristic games with a touch of nostalgia when it comes to like older based. Oh, everything catching up or something like that. Scandalous, perfect. Body auction held every Friday. Oh, I get it, because it's like the body and it's on ice. Haha, that's funny. What's going on?
It seems they didn't wait for the gravity to do the killing. Swell. I prefer to interrogate corpses. Their deaths tell me more than their lies would.
James, evacuate whoever...
I'm not evacuating nothing. Oh. Disabled. Okay. Yeah, let's just put that down to high, shall we? I think epic is just a little bit too much.
Out of there.
Little late for that. See for yourself.
There we go.
Shit.
That's better.
What the fuck?
Good question. Help me identify Kovalev. I bet his corpse will open right up if we ask it all nice-like.
Whoa, wait, why is it there, but it's not? Oh. Oh.
Recognize it?
Doesn't match the one on file. Keep looking.
He's got something in his skull. You realize that, right? Oh, everything's just disappearing.
Drenched in his own blood.
This isn't Kovalev.
Okay. Well, we're narrowing the gap here.
You think this is him?
Nope. Just some other poor dead bastard.
Shit, I can't find it. Moving on to reconstruction.
James, we don't have time.
Sarah, I'm going to find out what happened here, full stop. Understand?
Okay. Sure. Fuck.
Well, that's a burnt body. Maybe it's from the bar explosion. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna start here.
Blown to shit. Loss.
Don't worry. I'm sure everyone here can afford new bodies.
Fuck them. I was talking about the booze.
The important things in life. Okay. We're in from that special window. There it is. It's on the back side. Huh. I'm in the reconstruction circle. Asking me to see if there's anything from the bar. It's like if it's not like on the tippy toes. It's gotta be on the tip of the toes. It's nothing back here that I can see. There it is.
Inside. Shit. Do you recognize this?
Same as green.
I wonder what's inside.
James, don't even think.
We have to reconstruct the lock. Data. Fuck. It's as far back as it'll go.
So we don't know what caused the explosion.
Not yet.
James, if Kovalev finds out.
This whole place is about to fall apart and take Kovalev's secrets with it. I'm not about to let that bastard get away from me again.
Hey, if you fall, I'll say you acted alone. I'm fucking serious.
Fine. Let's get to work.
Okay.
There's blood. I'll turn on the UV lamp. Kovalev's prints are everywhere.
Well, it is his bar.
Looks like he spilled a few Bloody Marys, so to speak. Let's follow the trail. The traces lead here. Some unidentified substance.
Reed's is flammable.
Kovalev started walking from this spot, bleeding like a faucet.
Okay, did he like hop the bar? It looks like he might have. Get back around there. Oh, he's got
Someone
shot.
him?
Only a lunatic would shoot a bartender. We're an endangered species. I'll figure out where the shots came from.
Got the latest generation? One that picks up the trajectory of bullets?
Relax. I'm old-fashioned, but I make exceptions for toys that make my job easier.
Okay, so if he shot from there, means that the bullets. They came up from up there. Get me out of this bar. Come on. They came from up the balcony. There we go.
The attacker shot from the stage.
Any thoughts on who did the shooting?
Got a dead guy here who'd make a decent suspect. He's great at playing a dead guy. Really in character. The caliber matches the gun fired.
Is it him?
He shot Kovalev before he got hit himself.
Ooh. Oh, boy got domed.
You check the DNA.
Body's assigned to a user named Edmund Christo Basmond.
Who the fuck is Edmund Christo Basmond?
Employed by Phalanx, an elite private security company founded by someone called Miller.
If I were this guy, I'd look for another job. He fired 4 shots before he fell to the ground.
But only one hit Kovalev.
That's the one bullet. It's way down here. There it is. Going back up.
Why was a security guard shooting at Kovalev?
Good question. Something provoked him. He must have been startled to have such shitty aim. Straight in the Icarite. Whoever tapped him was a fucking excellent shot.
So now the question is, who?
Exactly. So long, Edmund Christo Basmond.
Right. Here, because it's victory of the shot.
What do you think?
His special, skewered asshole. Get it?
Get what?
He was impaled. Forget it.
Okay.
Against that much force?
225 miles per hour.
Chance.
Jeez.
These shards came from someplace else.
We're finding out more here.
Icarus must have been losing altitude.
Until he finally hit the neon sign.
The
The ads in the city are deadly effective.
Ugh, James, I'm begging you.
He's got something on his neck. Check it out for me, would you?
Hills Dean.
Huh. One of ours? Agent from the department.
How the fuck did he get in here?
Jealous?
Yeah, a little.
I think he was shot. What are we looking for here? Oh, what's in his pocket?
Gunshot wounds. Okay. Now I envy him less.
He was shot a couple of times before he was impaled.
He came from this side, bleeding heavily.
The marks will be visible under UV.
Thanks, detective.
What do you make of this wound?
Adrenaline's a hell of a drug.
He's bleeding for a while. He was shot over here?
The blood trail leads all the way to the lounges. He must have come from there.
Jeez. What up, buddy?
Got hit in the air. Had a hard landing.
And he was doing the parkour roll and got shot on the way down. That's sick.
Tough guy. He kept his cool.
For all the good it did him.
Let's see where he jumped from.
Oh, a suitcase. Oh, dead body. Okay. I feel like I should be documenting some of this. In the circle, there's nothing I can see other than the suitcase that I really want to open. Can you open it for me, buddy? Can you hear me? You should be able to. You have more than 3 holes.
The whole couch is fucked up.
Is this more of the undercover's blood?
Nah, he would have bled out. Must belong to the guy next door. Check the DNA for me.
No data available. Shit. That's gotta be some big fish.
I'll take photos. We'll identify him later.
Who makes you important, buddy?
What is that? A brand name?
Could be. Or maybe somebody's initials.
Got something on the shoes.
Nailed him right through the head. Damaged. Someone shot through the suitcase lock. I'll check for ballistic trajectories.
Yeah.
The side of the bar erupted in a hail of hot lead. Turned the lounges into Swiss cheese.
Into what?
People used to talk like that. I heard in some movie.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're a movie buff.
They sat there in the lounge, all cloak and dagger and hushed tones, until the spray of bullets caught them flat-footed.
Oh, he got it in the chest. Coming from where that pillow guy is from. They're in the chest, one in the head.
Ram. Agile body, fast reaction time. Grade B, maybe even A.
Where did he get the money for that?
The bullet turned his brain to mush.
Oh,
Took
shit.
years to reconstruct his Icarite.
James, can you get into the suitcase?
Okay, let's see.
Whoa.
At least we know where he got the money for that hot rod body.
You've never been tempted to...
No, put it down.
Yeah, just asking.
Yeah, 10,000 G's, just like, really?
Why is our agent neck deep in this? What's his fucking deal?
Hey, I remember that agent. From Rachel's case.
James,
No, listen. If he's the guy hired to do the dirty work with Rachel, then he was up to no good here, too.
we really don't have time for this.
Right, okay. I'll haul ass. I don't think we'll get any more out of the Swiss Cheese Lounge.
Let's move on.
Get any more off of this guy? Oh, apparently not. Start with this burn victim.
Ugh, what a horrible way to die.
Fire only consumed his flesh. You can always buy more of that.
True. To a guy like that, cost of a new body is no worse than paying a parking fine.
All right, go.
Runs like clockwork. You recognize him?
John Park? The third one in the photo with Green. The main shareholder of Demmer?
Fucking Demmer.
Demmer is like their version of McDonald's, I think. What you got?
Ribs completely crushed. Multiple minor injuries. It's covered in some kind of flammable shit.
We found the same substance on Kovalev. What does it look like to you?
Something exploded right next to him. Concussive force broke all his bones. Intense heat set him on fire.
Shit. The poor bastard really suffered.
Yeah, well, suffering's nothing new. Especially for people who eat Demmer food.
Can you find the source of the explosion?
As long as this shit glows under UV light, yeah, I think so.
All right, let's grab it.
Looks like the center of the blast was in this lounge.
Oh, he was sent flying, that's why.
Time to check on Park's friends.
What was... Huh? What'd you say?
Nothing. Just that we better get a move on.
Martin Roy, the owner of the New York Liberation Stadium?
Shit. He seemed like a decent guy.
You knew him?
Nah, not really. He shook my hand a few times in the old life, that's all.
That guy, who's this guy?
A scarf. I saw this pattern somewhere. You know, from the photo? From a speed camera?
It's a scarf. But, yes, indeed. Jane Salma had a similar one.
Similar? Identical?
Uh-huh. But, it's just a scarf. Besides,
It's just a
there's
scarf.
no sign of Salma's presence.
No, not yet.
It's never just a scarf. What you got in your brain there, buddy?
Weird. I can't read the Icarite.
Destroyed?
Doesn't look that way. I just can't access it. I see a code on the hand. Will you check it?
Expensive bodies don't usually have those.
Could have been a recent purchase, maybe? Just hadn't gotten around to removing the serial number yet?
Huh. Weird. It's unregistered, but the body was bought by Phalanx for... Holy shit! For $4 million bucks?
Way too pricey for a bodyguard. Sarah, meet Mr. Miller.
You think that's the owner of the company?
Not only that, arms dealer, smuggler. Don't bother looking in the system. You won't find anything. This asshole works for the government. Got some documents.
I don't believe it. Do people like this always keep secret papers just lying around for anyone to see?
Looks like the law on lowering the age of free subscription is just the beginning.
What? They want to make it even lower?
And add tons of taxes. I'd say it's a long-term plan.
Have they gone fucking insane? They can't do that!
Roy was planning the games. Did you read about that? He wanted to distract the crowd. Miller was probably supposed to protect the rich.
Someone sure fucked those plans up. Oh, just breaks my heart.
I wouldn't say fucked up. Delayed, maybe. But you know sooner or later they'll resurface in new bodies. At least it ought to take them a while.
Right. Well, in any case, the longer the plan takes to get started, the better it'll be for the rest of us.
Motherfuckers. Whoever blew them up may have had a point.
You got that right. How can we connect it all?
Trace evidence of explosives ties directly to Kovalev. I'll check around the bar again.
Definitely. I want to see what's in that freaking safe. Ballistics.
Shells, 45 caliber.
No shit.
Kovalev used the Tommy gun. Nothing like the classics.
Making sure I'm checking all that stuff. McMaster Magic. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, we do it right here. Welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're enjoying the game. Nobody wants to die. And which is the case. But we keep on getting to like freaking crime scenes here. Nice Tommy gun though. New age too. Look, he's even got electricals for it. Man, that mustache though. Oh. Okay. What was he doing before the bar explosion? That's a very good question. Let's figure that out, shall we? So let's pull him forward. Okay, so yeah, he was shooting up that way. It had to do with Green. It had to do with the law.
First he took out Green, then he got to the rest of his gang.
Turned against his own.
All right, let's back it up a bit.
It started with Kovalev. First, he served a cocktail he whipped up himself.
Okay. Then he pulled up the Tommy gun.
He treated the next guest with a hail of bullets. And finally earned a bullet himself from Oscar Winnow Edmundo. Kovalev gave as good as he got.
Oh, he's the one who shot him in the head. Moving around to the side.
In the end, he finished off the crooked UC.
It's all just so unnecessary.
Necessary or not, in the end, the neon got him.
Almost looks like freaking Matrix. Yo, we're following the bullet trajectory. Oh, buddy. Got some lips on you. Back us up a bit.
We got hit hard. We're lucky. You know what they say. Follow the trail of blood.
Nobody says that.
Okay, we're inside of the bubble. Did you see the bubble? Okay. Got blood. Alright. So if we have blood. We already got all that. Is there another direction? Oh, there, it looks like there is. Not through there. Unless I see a handprint. Okay, so we obviously need our... Let's reconstruct this. Bubble is just outside. Alright. So if it's just outside, what are we looking for? We're looking for... What we're doing before the bar explosion. You will be shooting people. That we know. That we know. Missing something. Something important. There it is.
I was right.
Time to break out the UV lamp.
Yeah, you tell us, you say it like we don't know every time you say that.
We've got a lead. The trail leads to this guy. We've got Kovalev's prints on the handle of the knife.
Alright, let's reconstruct this. Come on, buddy, tell us your story. Why was this guy so bent on killing everyone? Oh, yeah.
It wasn't just his drinks that had a kick.
Who's the knifer?
Zicharite's cut. I'll check the blood.
Another one of Miller's bodyguards.
Seriously, where does he get these guys?
That's a very good question.
Nice display of bravado.
I bet he was in the army. You don't get reflexes like that just from a body. It takes training, years of it. I'd also say he had to use the knife, because I think by then he'd lost his gun.
Just everybody running with their mouths open. Yeah! No! Okay.
The impact knocked Kovalev off balance. He dropped something.
What'd you drop, buddy? What'd you drop? Was that dynamite?
Something new?
You think he blew himself up?
Nah, I doubt it.
Well, it is a stick of dynamite, like... What am I supposed to be looking for? On the wrong side of this? Oh, pick something out of his hand. No, that's not it. Oh, another dynamite piece.
How much did he have?
Nitroglycerin. Yeah, that'll do it. Then when you stabbed him...
We're following the trail of blood. Again. You know, like they say you're supposed to.
I can't.
Yeah, you can. Just have fun with it.
He really didn't like this job.
Yeah, he jumped the bar. That's what we were noticing before. Don't worry, I'm fireproof. Look at all the explosive on the back end of him. And the front. The guy was gonna blow himself up. Oh no, he was chained. Somebody was gonna blow him up. But then that's why he went all freaking psycho. Okay. Alright.
Why didn't he blow himself up sooner?
Good question. Here, you got hit again.
How many times is this guy gonna get shot?
Kovalev got shot a few times, but he kept going.
The reconstruction's complete. Get the safe.
Oh, there's a safe.
This determination. Why did he want to blow himself up here?
You already have all the data. Open the fucking safe before it all collapses.
Roger that. The safe should work again.
Bottle of whiskey.
Is it a real scotch?
Are you crazy? Go!
Take the bottle. Gotta take it.
The universe has presented us with a gift. We've gotta respect the universe. It's a card. There's something on it, but without any data.
You're out of time. Take what you have to take and run.
Wait, there's something else there.
There's no time.
See this? Green Road to Kovalev.
I see. Now do you want to be scraped off the pavement?
Right. I can think of better ways to spend the evening.
So can I.
Could Green and Kovalev been working together? And why did the fucking bartender want to blow himself up in this particular place? What was he hoping to accomplish?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck? Sarah, are you there?
Who would have thought that the fly that was buzzing over Green's corpse would get stuck on Icarus? Can't find a window to fly out of.
And I suppose you're the spider, huh?
No, but there's one nearby. Buzz yourself around the ripest corpse. The one you missed.
What if I don't feel like it?
Finding the body you missed. Isn't that your job?
Time could be the net the bastard was trying to trap me in. I had to act fast.
Oh, you found that body.
Looks like a bigwig.
Did you find him? What kind of shape is he in?
Dead.
Just a temporary state for bigwigs like him, unfortunately.
Why did Kovalev kill them? Did you help him?
Him or Green? Let's focus on the one at your feet. Do you recognize him?
Wait a minute. George Boyle, CTC director.
From the rotten family that invented the Icarite.
His signature was on the documents from the lounge.
He and the others found a way to strip the poor of their bodies to pad the pockets of rich assholes.
He's just another dead asshole to me. What do you want?
You have a unique chance to get justice. Desynchronize him. Buy some time for the poor people.
You think it's justice to desecrate an Icarite and a corpse?
Yes. If you shoot him through a Icarite, he'll suffer. And more importantly, no more body taxes. It will take months, maybe years, before he gets back on his feet. You gave time to people who really need it.
Nope. Not gonna happen, buddy.
This isn't right.
And what is right? Thousands of souls that will go to the memory bank? You can buy them time. Just pull the trigger. Really? No guts? Who are cops here to defend? People like Boyle or innocent folks? This is a chance for some justice.
Wow, they're really wanting you to pull the trigger on this guy. I'm sorry, buddy. Doesn't work that way.
Are you on their side? What, they brainwashed you? Come on, pull the trigger. Come on!
Fuck you. I'm nobody's puppet.
Yes, you are. They own you. You proved it.
James, can you hear me? It's about to go down. You've got to get out.
Yeah.
James, you have to get out of there.
Fine.
Open the damn car. Icarus is about to go down.
On, jump. Why are you gonna make him so slippery?
Almost.
Almost completely fell to our deaths.
I bet my not-so-great body on a great hand, and damn was I right. Instead of dead, I was ahead for once, and ready to break the case of the century.
All right. Making progress.
Hey, Chief. Did you hear they served scotch with lead at Icarus?
I didn't hear anything. Especially not from you. Because you weren't fucking there.
Listen, I grabbed up some evidence. Ties the whole mess to Green with a big fat bow.
You were supposed to send the Green report. That was it. End of list. Fuck. Alright. You listen and listen good. Anybody asks, I haven't talked to you since the accident.
Chief, come on.
Nope. I'm pulling you off the case. Steiner, out.
Technically, he didn't officially put me on the case in the first place, so sucks to be him, kind of thing. Where are you sitting now?
Crusty old bastard. Why do you have to throw me off the case? There's an old saying, if you can't tell what's going on, it's about money. Steiner's a decent enough guy, but everyone in the city has a price.
Damn right.
No doubt about it, this case smells worse than a 2-week-old corpse in a storm drain. So many victims. Who's really behind it all? I don't know his name, but I can already tell what kind of man he is.
Revolutionary or self-proclaimed judge? The judge.
Nothing but a delusional little fuck. Wants to be judge, jury, and executioner all by his lonesome. Buries the needle on crazy. I try to stop thinking about it. Try to back away, shut it down, for one simple reason. Much as I like the idea of throwing myself into the city's abyss, if I do that, I'll drag other people down with me. And Sarah doesn't deserve that. This city has a disease, something festering, somewhere deep down, underneath the routine of concrete and steel. Below the predatory grin of the neon lights, an infection has set in. It's like everybody started having the same nightmares, night after night. I know the dream. The one that makes me wake up drenched in sweat, heart about to crack open, scream locked in my throat. When my whole world spins out of control and flies apart. No matter how hard I try to keep it together. Oh, fuck.
Buddy, you got some weird hangout points, okay? I'm just saying that right now.
This has been one supremely shitty day. Lucky for me, I got just the thing to help get through it.
That's a little... I find that a little bit dangerous. Oh, back in our car again.
Fucking rich. Even the dead can take someone off a case.
Deal with acid
For
ring.
fuck's sake. Check engine again. Just had it in the shop last week. Moonshine or scotch? That is the question.
Not taking either.
All this risk for a fucking piece of plastic. Can't even tell what it's for.
Sullivan 2030. Looks like it's made from a 3D printer. Alright. For the stubbornest, most talented bastard I've ever known. Coach TH. Alright. What are we doing? Not taking no scotch. Not happening. Start this baby, this puppy. Let's go. Dumber food. Again, their version of McDonald's apparently. I don't want to. I'm not taking it. No blues. Not happening. Let's go, buddy. Start engine. Get going. I don't want to take it. I don't want to. Don't.
Scottish heritage in my hands. Not much in the world makes sense to me anymore. But this, I understand.
I'm going to put it away. What did it say on the back? There's an ambient pollution density is increasing by 0.6% each year. This translates into a need for more frequent decontamination, as well as a general decrease in bodily endurance. Reduce your exhaust emissions in the name of the common good. Oh, fine and dandy. Where's the push button? Why am I still sitting here? Ah! You want green? Batzee. Nothing. I'm just sitting here. Put it in gear. Let's go. Was I examine this or something? Use my tools. What? I got a gun. So what? Let's frickin' go.
A lousy bottle for a lousy evening.
Anything else? You know, I feel like it's trying to make me drink one or the other. And I'm just gonna put it on the record. I was trying to avoid the alcohol. Okay? I mean, I was trying to avoid it. Guess we're gonna have to take it. And there's no other options.
Sweeter than perfume.
Right there with you, buddy. Oh, it's foaming.
The Icarus disaster has shaken the city. Now new facts have come to light, which will bring you live in just a moment in an exclusive special report.
I wonder how Sarah is dealing with it.
Hello?
Hi, Sarah. You listening to the radio?
It's the middle of the night. Are you drinking again?
Relax. I'm on autopilot.
You or the car?
Did you hear? Icarus is already in the news.
No shit, Sherlock. They've been trumpeting it all over the media for an hour. Wait till they find out politicians have tried to lower the age of free body subscriptions again.
Uh-oh.
We're gonna lose it.
They're gonna lose it. They'll get over it. Maybe
they'll finally get around to doing something about it.
Hopefully. I mean, I know we can't get involved, but someone needs to tell them enough is enough. Do you know that I barely saved up for my first subscription? All the money was spent on living. If I had to pay a year earlier, I probably wouldn't be here.
I'm sorry. I didn't know.
Thousands of people in the same boat every year. Not everyone makes it, and these fucks want to take away what little chance they have. How can they?
Everyone has their own motive. Maybe the budget's collapsing or something.
Pile of shit, not a budget. People's lives depend on these decisions. They're what decides if you end up in the freezer or not.
Cool off. You're young.
Oh, fuck off with that bullshit. I really can't understand it. I mean, they knew about the consequences. How can they just make decisions like that between drinks? Like human lives mean nothing? Are there any moral boundaries left?
boundaries still exist. We may not cross them, but some people are just evil and don't try to understand them.
Why?
Because they're bastards, and only other bastards can understand them.
Okay, hang on, Mr. Pessimism. Did you just admit there are good people in the world, and they include us?
Let's hope so. Otherwise, we're in deep shit.
Okay, that sounds more like you. I was starting to worry. You know, I didn't think it was possible, but looks like we're on the same page. James, can I ask you something personal?
Sure. Go ahead.
Do you believe in life after death? The real one?
And I thought I was the drunk one here.
Well, apparently in the past, people used to ask stuff like that all the time.
Because the average lifespan was less than 100 years.
And now? Can we believe in anything beyond this?
Okay. Wait a sec. Sure I do. Rachel believes it too.
Fuck. I'm sorry. I forgot. I overstepped.
Relax. Nothing happened.
What if you could choose? The bank or death?
Oh, shit. Death. Maybe I'd meet Rachel in a better world.
It's a beautiful vision. I hope it's true.
Uh-oh.
Damn it. Bloody hell.
James? James, what's going on?
Yeah, I'll take another drink. I think I'm gonna take my medicine, okay? The thing that's keeping me sane and attached to the body that I'm in.
The charms of an E-class shell. Got it from a junkie.
Still having synchro issues?
Yes. A whole list of shitty side effects.
And his name is John C.
Well, that's why I like to shoot up. Part of that may be conditioning. Memory imprinted on the shell. When the body gets certain signals, it's trained to react, expecting the drugs.
Okay, got it. You were the one who took notes at school.
Do you take care of regular synchro tests? Are you taking ambrosia?
Yeah. I'm an exemplary citizen.
It's important that you do it.
Thanks for caring. This is my fourth body. I can handle it. What are the weirdest synchro issues you've heard of?
I only know cases from police files, and they're not very amusing.
I heard about a guy whose senses swapped places. Extreme synesthesia. He heard colors, tasted sounds, and reacted to smells like he could physically touch them.
I know what synesthesia is.
He was doing fine until he died in a garbage truck accident one morning.
Whoa, did it hit him?
No, he was standing next to it. The smells killed him.
Well, as for your issues, how did the last Icarite transfer go?
Why do you ask?
Well, did it go smoothly, or did you feel something along the way?
Well, apparently we're unaware during the transfer, but damn, I remember the burning and itching all over my body. I thought I was going crazy. Seth, my partner, said something was weighing him down. He also knew a guy who felt like he was falling off of a cliff every time he changed bodies. It's probably nothing unusual. I need to worry about that.
Uh-oh. Fuck.
Attention! Vehicle in a drift prohibited zone. Hands up! What are you holding?
Seriously? Don't you have anything better to do?
I advise you to cooperate. What's your name?
I'm on the job, for fuck's sake.
You will be held responsible for making false statements. So tell the fucking truth. What are you doing here?
Doing your mom!
I'm cleaning up the city. Somebody has to, right?
I have his data. James Kara, badge number 984. He's Police Department of Mortality, but not active in the system.
This guy's full of shit. He's trying to work some kind of angle.
One last time. What are you doing here in the middle of the night?
Just picking up some extra cash on sick leave. Ventilator cleaning. Smells fucking horrible. Pays decent.
Shit. James, there's a bolo from the car from Icarus.
Hey, check that out.
How'd your vehicle get those marks?
Icarus dropped suit over half the neighborhood when it burned. Got my car, too. No point talking about it. Car runs fine, it's just filthy.
Shit! Bolo for a 99 Bluebird! Hands in the air! Don't move! Tow the car right now!
Oh no! Use the bottle! Break the laser beam!
Scan the fucker. Hey! Do not move! Hands where we can see
Fifth
them.
Element is right,
Using
XC.
evidence from Icarus. Fuck! They're gonna take us both in!
Okay. I'll spill. Yes, I was on the Icarus, but they threw me off the case. Chief Steiner himself gave the...
James, you stupid cunt! Will you just shut the fuck up? You're making it worse!
We're placing you under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. Attention all nearby units. Burglary in process at the jewelers. Corner of 11 and 58. Floor 117.
She's just like, James, you stupid cunt! Shut the fuck up!
Corner of 11 to 58. Floor 117.
Ah, fuck this guy. Let's go.
Nothing better to do, hey? I loved her reaction. Holy crap, that was so funny.
Got us.
Did it work? Did they take the bait?
Wait. Did you call in a fake burglary?
Uh-huh. It was all I could think of.
Well. I'm impressed. Thanks for saving my ass. One thing, though. Cunt? Seriously?
I panicked.
Damn, that was funny. Let's just go back to drinking, shall we? Really? You wouldn't think to just, like, go home after that?
Okay, James. I'm no expert, but the universe seems to be telling you to go home.
No
Believe in
kidding.
science.
I believe it's 2 a.m. and I'm getting sick of you.
Wait. We still have to talk about the investigation. There are a few things that bother me.
Well, keep it short.
Green wasn't the suicidal type.
If you look at the pieces of the puzzle carefully, there's something about everyone that doesn't fit, right?
Exactly.
I think I know what it is. It's paranoia. You know the saying, the sleep of reason produces monsters? Put down the vodka and rest. It'll pass.
Beg your pardon. It's not vodka. It's the Scottish heritage.
Put the damn booze down. Even more so if it's evidence from Icarus.
Evidence. Clue at most. Besides, it's all because of that damn body.
Ugh, nonsense. Mental problems, along with identity, character, and memory, are written in Icarite. If you don't solve them, you'll transfer this whole mess to the next shelf.
You like all these theories, huh? Things you got no idea about? Shit. Just wanted to talk a little, that's all.
Cut that conversation short. Good job, buddy. Get to know each other better. There you go. Getting to know our partner. Helping us. Man, that was hilarious. James, you stupid cunt. Like, just spilling the beans about everything. Oh! That's some Inception shit for you. Can I get any movement here? Come on. It's just water. Get to the beach. Uh-oh. That looks like a bad storm a brewing. What the? Oh, I see. We're getting tied down by the immortality is tying us down. Come on.
Rachel!
Getting drowned in 1 foot of water, buddy. We'll learn how to swim a lot sooner. Uh-oh, like a duck.
Waking Sarah up for a drunken call was as healthy as my usual cigarette dinner. But I needed this conversation. And something told me she needed it too. Anyway, it was a nice contrast with all these conversations that leave me hungover even when I don't drink.
Paper airplane. Got elements a little bit like, you guys ever played Heavy Rain? I actually have that game. That's a very... I haven't played the whole thing. I've only played a little bit of it. But that looks like a really good game. To play from beginning to finish. Sure.
I shouldn't be driving like this.
You just... Buddy, you are a bad candidate for no drinking driving. Especially being police.
Can I get a refund?
Seems like the whole city's turning to dust, and I still feel the festive atmosphere. We gather around the fire, sing songs, argue about politics. Thanks to this charade, you lie to yourself for another year that your life matters.
Oh, I'm glitching.
Shit. I have to go home.
Well, I'm trying to get you there, buddy. Who's that? Dick? What are you doing on a balcony? Don't you know balconies aren't good for you?
Not good.
Welcome home.
Uh-oh.
James, Kara. I recommend immediate decontamination. The level of contamination of the shell is alarmingly above all norms.
I know.
Yeah, be nice to the robot.
The test will take place soon. Please do not leave the apartment for the next 24 hours.
Fuck.
Open up. Open the bathroom up.
Where are the fucking drugs?
Pretty sure they're in the bathroom, buddy. Oh, you don't want more scotch? Because that was a good idea, right? Just for once, I'd like a detective that has like a healthy lifestyle.
Don't you already know who the murderer is?
How did I...
Hey, doesn't the hero die at the end?
Yes. But he's trying.
And when will you cuff me?
You want me to cuff you?
Don't you want to?
If I don't get up from this couch and grab my drugs, I'll die.
Okay,
Drugs should be in the kitchen. Or the restroom.
in the restroom.
Maybe upstairs.
I saw them before. They're in here. 30 minutes. Oh! Oh my goodness! What the? Masami Pig! You're raiding me! I'm not prepared for this! We need more Guinness! Thank you very much. Woo! Thank you very much for the raid. We are playing a detective game called Nobody Wants to Die. It's kind of like life. Oh, my pills. Need my pills. Futuristic cyberpunk detective noir style game.
Empty. I think I had...
In ancient cultures, the Moirai were an
And
allegory of destiny.
Part Inception,
They
because that's our
represented
dead
laws
wife.
that governed the world, and only exceptional mortals.
Ah! Bitchy motherfucker! Come on, let's get in there. Bathroom. Bathroom.
You look terrible lately. Try to smile a little. Just a little bit.
Shut up, screen bitch. You don't know what it's like.
There's nothing in this one either.
Really?
Well, that leaves the kitchen.
Oh, great. Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. Where's my plant? Oh, got my honey paste. And this is a bad kept apartment. Oh, yep, right there on the floor. Great. Hey! No, no, no touchy. No, no forearms. No, no. No, 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 no. Hello, how you doing? KW, welcome to the stream. Where is it? Where is it? Get raided. What were you playing tonight, Masami Pink?
The city is on fire!
Attention! The sync test is ready. Immediately approach the Hestia module.
Look at all these pictures of us.
When I started the service, the guys didn't believe she was my wife. Even when I brought this photo, they said it was photo montage.
I'll show you photo montage. I need to synchronize. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Going to a deep slumber. What's going on? Styling her Princess Peach wig. So what game were you
Logs.
playing?
James, Kara, welcome back. I'm starting the synchro test.
Please take a deep breath and imagine a safe space.
I don't like safe
Feel
spaces.
the ground under your feet.
They're unreliable.
Excellent. Very literally, but perfect. Please select a seat.
Rocking chair. I like this one.
Our own death is a difficult experience that we naturally repress from consciousness. In order to enable smooth functioning in the new body, we need to remember the last moments of our lives and
together face the trauma of the last death. Yes, I know. I'm sorry.
before we get to the point, please recall the first death.
It was just an injury. I just changed my body, and my old shell went to the Hall of Fame. It looks pretty good there.
Please start calibration process.
Okay. Calibration process. Whoa, okay. Why am I in a field of dreams moment here?
Calibration successful.
Yay,
Thank
my
you.
flask.
Let's go to the
That's a big
memories.
one. Ah, damn it.
It's time to confront them. Proceed to the next stage.
We're running on first.
The key to synchronization is the ability to put the past into perspective. You are at the peak of your abilities and career. Have you thought about buying a Synchro Plus program?
Thanks. I can't afford it.
No worries. Common tests work just as well. Please, continue.
Player of the year. Give it. Give me the trophy. Oh, I fell from gray.
A new body? A new chapter in life?
I had no choice. I didn't synchronize with the new shell like I did with my original.
Excellent. You found a new purpose in life.
Yeah, be a detective instead of a ball player. Paycheck is very different. All right, lady? Not my fault. I blame Guinness.
Finding
I'm sorry,
yourself in a
baby. I
new
could never blame
reality
you.
is a huge challenge.
Turns out I have a knack for this job.
Do you miss your job?
You don't even realize.
Let's move on to the last death event.
Oh, what the? KW, thank you for the follow. Man, I hope you enjoy the stream.
And his name is John C.
Handle
Process.
And his name is John C.
Oh, I only have enough energy for one.
Using all your senses. Or stop and extend the recovery period.
No. I'll remember. I'll get it from my memory. Some shine, grease, burn, and...
Excellent.
Seriously? I had a chance to hit him, but my gun jammed, even though I cleaned it the day before.
Who did you want to hit?
All I remember is we were on a mission. Me and Seth.
I can't make that jump.
Powerful explosion. I think it derailed the train. My ears were ringing and... Fuck. I don't remember.
What about Seth and the one you were chasing? Can you focus on them?
I'll try.
As a skull.
So many bodies. I had to get him. Dispense justice. The bastard kept eluding me.
Oh no.
I knew he got hit hard.
That mustache. Why is it always the man with the
James.
mustaches?
Do you blame yourself?
Thanks for the lurk
for what
there,
happened to
KW.
you?
We got a lousy job. He knew the risks. But I was his partner. He relied on me.
Unstable simulation.
We'd better stop for today. All right?
Now? When do I get a chance to pass the damn test? I won't let this go. I can't. I'll finish it, and I'll be back where I belong.
Attention. Dynamic element detected.
James, it's dangerous. It could be projection, not recollection.
What projections? This is my fucking window.
Something's happening. Sometimes you'll love Batzee's stream since I spam John Cena all the time and block his stream. Sometimes I get banned for it. I don't ban you, I just take away the John Cena, okay? I take away the Lumias. I'm trying to figure out how to put them on YouTube so all the YouTube people can use them as well. So that might be ready for the next stream. We were going to do the podcast record tonight, but that's probably going to be laid over for the week. There's been a lot of things that's been happening for both Winter and myself.
Your mental state is very strained and you need time to recuperate.
How long until I'm back to work?
From 9 to 12 months. Estimates may change.
Fuck!
Yes, punching it always makes it better.
Sarah, I fucked up. I don't know how to say this, but I think I'm admitting guilt.
What happened? Is everything all right? What have you done?
I can't do anything. I have no chance to go back.
James.
No. I'll finish the case. I won't leave it like this, but I won't drag you down with me. I'm sorry for earlier. I'll cover all traces. I can't drag everyone down all the time. We didn't deserve it.
Whew. Wow, that's very kind of you.
Excuse me?
You're such a drama queen sometimes. What did you think? I'd leave it like that? I'll leave you with it? I have a few leads to discuss.
Really?
You think you're the only person in this town who wants to know what's going on?
Let's get busy then.
Let's get physical. Physical. I wanna get physical on the case, that is. Don't want to. Is she even real though? That's something I gotta like really figure out for myself. Is this girl that we're talking to even real? Is any of this real? Or am I just psychotic? Alright, let's put the pieces together, shall we? Get back in there. Get back in there. Let's get these pieces out the floor. Time to play detective puzzle.
Where do we start?
Since the Zeppelin crashing into the building right after Green's death is more than just a lucky break.
Lucky?
For us.
Another...
Definitely not for them. You know exactly what I mean. Let's start with the connection between the Green case and the Icarus shooting.
Motherfuckers. I still can't believe it.
At least their plans will take a while longer.
Get the evidence on the left side.
Psychologist back in the circle of suspects.
More on the periphery.
We're gonna put the...
So the watch with a photo wasn't evidence of a friendly quarrel between Kovalev and Green?
They were obviously very close.
So, what do the Green's case and the shootout on Icarus have in common? Okay, that... Great arms dealer, Alex Security Company. Diners, trusted man, specialist work.
We have nothing more on him.
On him. We have... Oh, not it. Look back to the case, shall we? What do the two have in common?
That tell you something?
Shit. Too many copper phase conductors with polyvinyl insulation.
Oh.
What?
I really don't know.
Was the toxicology of the rest clean?
Well, I wouldn't say that, but it was normal for this social class.
Kovalev's toxicology results is suspicious. What else connects these two? Scarf. Or the serpent.
Damn snake again.
It looks fresh this time. Probably made on the day of the massacre.
These dates and this...
Do you think Kovalev had poison in his blood too? Like Green?
Do you have access to the CTC registers? It should be in there by now.
Checking. Roy, Park, Dean is there too, but no sign of Kovalev.
So we have another connection to Green. A final death.
I just realized you have a different hat every stream. Not every stream. It just depends on how I feel, you know? I got this old time cap to fit the theme for this game. I'll wear my captain's hat if we're doing like games that involve like some sort of chip or some sort of like role taking ability with co-op. And if I'm doing like just a normal stream where I'm playing like a scary game or something like that, that's where I wear my Batzee hat with the fancy English styled B on it. I have a whole bunch of other hats and all different bunch of other masks that I wear. Got my Deadpool mask, which I'm going to be wearing to the premiere this week. I got my Batman cowl. But tonight, it's glasses and Guinness. These dates and the symbol connect the cases of the final death, but why did Kovalev kill everyone on Icarus? Something to do with that last
Sarah,
letter.
do you have access to the CTC registers?
Just checked. Kovalev's Icarite never made it there, which means that this is another...
This is another final death. They both left this world, and they left behind quite a mess.
Do you think they managed to carry out the plan from Green's letter?
All we know is they gave their lives for it.
Could anyone here know Green and Kovalev were up to something?
Damned good question. Let's check.
Next question. Could anyone here have known Green and Kovalev were up to something? Yes.
You've identified him. Great.
Yeah, it's a developer named Travis Collette.
Travis Collette. Bonjour, Travis. Travis Collette. Travis Collette.
James!
Sorry. Burned to a crisp.
Was that laughter?
No.
I still don't know how he encrypted the Icarite. Why
Could it
do
be him,
something
actually?
Like that?
To avoid answers when your corpse turns up in an inconvenient situation. Chief's errand boy.
I wonder
Yeah.
how big his stable was.
No coincidence he dropped out
As the chief's trusted
for a
man,
drink.
he must have known about Green's death.
Just what was he looking for here?
As a cop and the chief's boy, he'd know about Green's death. What was he up to here? Well, he was going after the Kovalev himself. And he was with the money to get that technical
Sarah,
plans.
can you check what building this is?
How am I supposed to do that? This is just a small section. I need more to work with here.
He was making a deal for plans for an installation in some building. What's he need them for? And which building? Well, it actually would go to this guy, because he was owner of them.
Holy shit. So Dean was buying the blueprints for Green's apartment from Colette. And Colette didn't know about Green's death. And that order not to board Icarus. You think Dean was following the chief's orders?
He may have been working for someone else. The chief does his job as best he can. Yeah, he might have been taking them from someone else. It's not just somebody else that he would have been
We can't rule
working
out
for.
that Dean was working for someone else.
Like who? And what the hell do Green's plans have to do with it?
Let's focus on the second question.
You think we missed something at Green's?
Everything points to that.
As long as everyone's focused on the riot now, the apartment should be empty.
Great. Let's finish what we started.
Diagnostics complete. Repair cost and fine $938.
Oh!
Ah, fuck you. And don't wait for me with dinner. I'll be late.
Machine acts like a wife. Oh my goodness. You have to pay this
After our
much.
little nightly talk, I knew I wasn't alone in all this. Sarah may have been only a voice in my earpiece, but it was a voice of integrity and reason, which was what I needed at times, and which could be switched off at other times.
Starts! Buddy! You gotta be kidding me, man. You've already gifted me like 5 subscribers and now you're subscribing yourself? My goodness. Thank you so much, buddy. You get a breakdown for that one. That's right. Special breakdown. This one's for take notes. Thank you very much, Notes. Appreciate the subscription. Setting the tone for the evening in this detective noir experience.
Should I send you a sleeping bag? Get a move on. Turn on the camera.
Camera's on, bitch. Hey!
Stand back. The Fed secured the entrance.
Hey!
I'm on it.
Let me in!
Excited when you do something
Let me in!
I'm in rehab, so don't tempt me.
I'd like to see your file.
I erased it. Good luck with that.
I have my ways.
Ready.
Yay! They can't hold me back.
Begins.
Back in the
There's
tower.
too many movies.
What are you talking about this weekend? I was talking to Winter today. I was like, we gotta play more of that Valheim. So, just so you know, we're ready to go. Alright, it's a little spookier than last time.
So what are we looking for?
A red X.
Okay. Any ideas?
Okay. We're looking for a red X.
The fucking safe. Did they just clean it out?
Are you sure it's this safe?
See something else?
Nothing. Empty. Just like my account. Get out.
Can you check what they took?
You know, it's not like I didn't break the law this week, so I'll see.
Wait,
James,
it's not about the safe.
you just said the complete opposite.
I changed my mind.
They took everything out. What do you want us to do? X-ray it?
Great idea.
Why am I saying anything?
Okay, okay. Using the X-ray. Turn it on, baby. Come on, let's do it. X-ray. X-ray.
See? Cables lead somewhere.
Probably to the washing machine.
Over. There's some interference. Can you repeat?
Hello?
Oh, found something.
Yes?
Storm's coming. The electronics are freaking out.
Where do they lead?
What? What? To the electricity. Ugh, never mind.
Why such a large generator for such a small safe?
This isn't a generator.
This is a refrigerator.
What? No.
A projector?
Pneumatics! Opens something! Quit screwing around! We still don't know what this device is for. Just keep looking.
It's looking... Well, it's right by the bike.
This box could lift several tons.
Maybe it's pumping gel into the roots. Although...
Gotta go upstairs. Gotta go
it doesn't look
upstairs.
Connected.
Where are you? Come on. You're going right there. There you go. Going up. Going up. Yeah. Where are you going? There you go. Up even higher? I don't think that's anywhere I can go. What the hell? This guy has chocolate and Danishes? Jeez. Must be nice.
There's a door. It must be opened remotely. Maybe I can find something with X-ray.
Okay, so that thing leads up there. So obviously that door is open. So it's got to be something near this bike. There it goes. Okay. Anything else that leads to this? Oh, there is. I was going the wrong way. Where's it going? Where's it going? I'm following you. There it is.
The wall is a meter from the safe. It doesn't make sense.
Maybe we're missing something. Safe?
I'll lock him up.
You're asking my opinion?
what next?
We have a card.
Ah. There you go.
Bingo! The first rich dude's secret wall safe of my career.
You should be a thief.
I'm building my resume.
Nice to see it develop.
Hey, fuck you. This is my idea. Don't push it.
Nice. Nice.
James, what is happening?
Sarah? Oh, fuck.
So Green at a private dungeon.
And perhaps it holds his stamp collection. Another victim. Just more questions. Brian Theodore Coven. What are you doing here? If it wasn't for his donations, orphanages in the city would disappear.
He's like the Bruce Wayne of the family.
Formal dress. A meeting? With a murderer? With Green? Let's check where you came from, Coven.
Going down. We're going down, boys and girls. Uh-oh.
What?
That's not good. That's really not good. Okay, it's not good.
Fuck!
Huh?
Making a mess. Get your act together. Don't you already know who the murderer is?
Yeah, it's me.
I tried to, you know.
Are you there?
Sarah?
With no H, because H's are ill.
James, I thought you had joined the noble ranks of the dead.
How do you... Who... Where are you?
Why don't we start with where you are?
What is this place? What happened here?
Well, I have bad news. You're late for the party.
This is where this was a shindig.
Crushed by a chandelier. Fancy way to go.
Perfect for...
The governor. Sans pants. Prestigious guest list. Chris Everson. Even my idiot neighbor has a bumper sticker. Wonder what he thinks about him in the law now.
It almost has like the Batman vibes. Liar.
Anna Turner. Used to be a sports writer. We had some interesting interviews when my team was winning. Then she got into politics and became editor of
Awesome, Saucy.
You had your last deadline.
Of course, Saucy. You're the one who came to save us with a Viking ship when we were still using a raft. Heck, if you could get Winter on, I'd play some Valheim right now.
He was standing under it. I'll pick him up and find out who it is. Maybe I can lift the chandelier.
Yeah, not with my hands.
The fire upstairs must have damaged the wires. Okay. But why did he fall? And where's the killer? What did you do to deserve your mask? Or maybe you actually wore it every day.
What am I missing? No, it's in the chandelier.
Shot. Need needs a closer look. The Emperor of Screens. Make that god. There's no movie studio that doesn't kiss his ring. Or maybe a little lower.
He influences more people than you think.
What is this? Everybody lies?
They learn to live a lie.
Okay, what happened here? Where's the damn killer? How did they die?
Losing your nerve?
Never mind. He was standing here before the chandelier fell on his head.
Good shooting. Having your shirtless, sexy shoot out party.
Who brings a gun to a fancy party?
Fucking lack of culture.
8mm. Were you sitting here with a loaded gun?
Think twice before inviting a paranoia case.
The shootout started. You probably didn't consider that. You didn't shoot that fucking thing down on your own head.
Are you sure?
He shot the killer. Was that... How are you feeling?
Better every minute.
He aimed toward the piano. Blagojevich. Journalistic scum.
Okay, we got more clues there.
Weird. The trail ends here. Lots of glass under your feet and nothing around. The killer had plenty of time to cover all traces. Like you got hit by a truck. Why so much glass?
Any complaints?
Fuck no. Glass, you, blood. Every piece brings me closer to you.
How did Blagojevich die? Well, we'll have to check with the UV lamp. See where the blood takes us, you know? That's what the detectives like to do.
He could have believed it all.
What if he hated himself and helped create a world where everyone hated each other?
As if he flew over the barrier? It's not everything. Gotta be more. Blagojevich. What do they have to pay him to take all the public's hate? So that was his spot. Shoe print. Maybe he ran? Where was the killer? Shit. Not enough data. I still don't know what this asshole was doing. Why were you keeping this company? I'm asking the questions this time. Sorry it's too late. Government critic sitting with a propagandist. Yeah, burn it all. Did you run away? Why in this direction? Doesn't make sense.
Oh, he had
It's too
something.
rich for my blood. A broken bottle? Did you chase the guy with it? I can respect that. Where were you sitting? Maybe the glass shards will show me.
There. I'm getting better at this.
Bingo. So you were sitting here. You attacked, even though bullets were flying everywhere. What made you do that? That's where you were hiding.
On the back side of the couch.
Fucking wiring. You've had your chance. No need to run across the middle of it all.
Well, better to do something than nothing at all in a situation like that. Although, as you can see, this is no guarantee of success.
He was done running. He fell limply. Maybe he died in flight.
Yep, we got shot from the front.
Something or someone stopped him.
Yep, shot right from down there. Excuse me.
He shot at Blagojevich. Low. Maybe Blagojevich saw Kadis and liked both their odds better. Did you feel a cold sweat on your back?
It would take more than that.
Right. You were lucky with that chandelier shot anyway. Did you do this?
Someone's being paranoid here. It's just fucking wiring.
Which gets in the way of my work.
Always
Need more
does.
Light. Glass.
Who's Sarah?
What?
You mumbled her name. See? You dressed inappropriately. It was a theme party.
So she was over here. No, fuck it. I'd better start from the beginning. Now, this reminds me of something. I saw one just like it in the safe. Only degenerates can afford to endure prohibition with dignity. High voltage. Must be powering something big. Let's see what happens when we connect this contraption. What is this?
Oh, that's okay.
Couldn't
Yeah.
just keep his skeletons in the regular closet like the rest of us. The senator? Here?
Everyone pays for success. Phew.
A recording console? I wonder what it turns on. Zilch.
Oh. That's not what I expected.
Masks can be symbolic. Maybe members have to earn them. Another crime scene, another bar. Clearly, booze is as deadly as they say.
Well, it does play a factor.
I think I'm getting the picture. It's not about sex.
About what then?
About culture, obviously. Now I know where the damn glass came from. Same one. I thought nothing could surprise me today. Yeah, 9. Are these the ones I saw in holograms? Let's start with the photos. You were shooting blindly at Kadis. Senator Patricia Terrence.
Jeez.
Oh, this is rich. They've been trying to make her out to be a terrorist for decades because she wanted to change the world. It turns out that they're all on one payroll. The wound looks burnt. Someone was shooting at close range?
Yeah, like right in the freaking back.
Blood trail. And anything else? It's time for pictures of your friend.
Ugh. Guys got some kinky shit to do.
I don't know you, They slaughtered him and bled him for fun. Is it an Icarite? No. It's impossible. It must be some kind of imitation.
Are you sure?
How did it all start? Was she the one who murdered him? Let's start with who the hell that guy is.
You know that by solving this case, you're helping cover it up.
Aren't you tired of these games? What's your point?
I want to help you.
Sure, because you're such a noble guy, right?
On Icarus, you couldn't do the right thing. Let me show you whose side you picked.
How fucking kind of you. I wonder who painted it.
Want one for the living room?
I'm not sure it matches my couch. Pretty much everyone here knows each other. Drake's star? I thought he was using a different body. The actor and the senator's husband. They've
Well, thank
always
you for the
been
likes there,
inseparable. He
Excelsior.
looks like
And
a victim.
appreciate it.
But I
You're up
wouldn't
to
go all
almost
in on that.
1,200.
There can be
Nice.
ecstasy in death.
It's, an expensive fetish.
And you guys are all sickos.
.9mm, same assailant. Looks like the victim bled out before he got shot. Maybe the killer lost his shit. Lots of moving targets.
Yes.
He had to be in a
Thank
rush.
you,
He
XE.
could have left additional bullet marks. That kind of trail could help me figure out where he was firing from.
Hey, notes, if you get Winter on there, I'll join.
It went straight through. Another casualty of your sick shit.
Imitation made from eco marble.
I admire all forms of art, especially when it helps to establish a shooting position.
Okay, we're gonna be able to, yep, get the shot from here. Victory.
Who are you?
Aspiring liaison. How am I doing? Am I as good as that Sarah of yours?
Suddenly a shooter appears and takes out our star. It looks like he almost bled out before you shot him.
Are you suggesting there was more than one killer?
Unlike the rest, this one was murdered voluntarily. However fucked up that sounds.
Yeah, that's pretty screwed up. Really? Do we need to use the UV lamp on this bed?
Different blood
Probably gonna-
types.
Presumably, the senator had a pleasurable time with Drake.
Before you got her, she was bleeding like hell.
Reconstruct this.
Senator used them as a shield.
Used him as a shield. Wow, way to go, lady.
She gets hit and plays dead. Smart move.
Okay. So then she's there.
Was she
Back to the-
trying to escape?
Get a knife.
Ritual toy. Sharp. The senator must have held it. Drake's blood. And maybe yours too?
Oh, don't worry. I'm fine.
She was always ready to fight. That's why people believed in her.
Jumped him.
Was she waiting for her moment?
Was. When she got up when your back was turned. He jumped onto you.
Drake had type O negative blood. This is a different type. She surprised you?
Oh, what a shot from behind.
Ton of lead and burned skin. They had to struggle, but he had the upper hand. A 9mm beats a piece of steel. She crawled away. Didn't you notice? Something else get your attention?
Okay, so you were downed. That's when you started shooting outside of this old dome pit.
She almost gets you.
I guess you're on her side.
I can tell you that if she got you, she'd have my vote. Broken ribs. You crushed her when you fell on her, and she still didn't give up.
You underestimate me.
At least I understand the low position you shot Blagojevich from. And remember, Kata's shot in this direction. Good to know that not everything goes your way.
It's going great. Trust me.
So you scurried away like a cockroach.
Oh, I'm inside a circle. I'm inside the circle thingy.
A bullet from a revolver. Probably Cadis's. I wonder how that got here. They almost got you. You had to find a way. And you did. Real fancy. You were lucky as fuck.
Don't underestimate me.
I wouldn't dare. How long have you been planning to kill that chandelier? Lucky. But respect where it's due. Also a really good shot. You made it. But I'd like to see your face after that. Your real face. Covered in blood and drool, twisted in fear.
Think it was any different than yours when you came in here?
You're always watching me, aren't you? Monitoring? You watching me with cameras? The holograms. Somehow they were recorded. These holograms must be stored somewhere. There must be some tapes here. But where?
Pretty green hide the monitoring system? Well, we'll find out. And you okay? Yeah. Okay, that's just unnecessary. Unnecessary. What the hell? Oh, now I can
Control panel could be connected to cameras. Let's check the wires. I knew a guy who raised money for a movie over 2 shells. She didn't like it and started adding conditions. You can't show it like that. The kiss is too long. Costumes like this aren't appropriate for kids. Boy ended up hanging himself. But she censored articles about it and nobody found out.
Who's
Lily
this?
Coriaci. She wins the Best Actress award year after year. This is getting boring already.
They want you to believe that she's brilliant. They say it's not even Coriaci anymore.
Then who is it? We met in other shells. She played a baseball player, and the director arranged for her to shadow me. Suddenly, Rachel started showing up more often at practice matches.
Follow this lead. Where does it go?
Let's see where
I press it, or is it? It's a camera. Oh, that's the camera. Okay, so we got one camera from the control panel. Okay, that's good. That's good.
Another. This must be a dead end.
Oh, they're connected. That's what it is. Got it somewhere. Oh my goodness. Running in circles much?
Cables run deeper.
Uh-oh. No. I can't be tripping right now.
Fuck. Not now.
That's what I said.
It's so close.
Are you tripping balls, buddy? Oh, we're going down. We're going downtown. Hey. Hey.
So, Mount Olympus comes with a pocket Hades. A frozen hell where people pay the price for the gods' I recognize this body. It should belong to an actor with his throat slit. Icarite in this one? Age 21. There's some unknown kid.
The former owner of the stabbed body.
The youngest bodies possible. No certificates.
Oh. So they're keeping these bodies
They're all
hostage.
at the first subscription age. If they didn't pay it, they could lose their bodies. But Icarites, why isn't anyone looking for them?
Orphanages. That's why Green and Coven funded them so generously. Only until they turned 21, of course.
Motherfuckers.
That is freaking low.
Same as on the table at Green's. He was here. Green was probably using the recordings for blackmail.
No matter how much evil was around, Green would still grab them by the balls.
Better focus on you. You have your 5 fucking minutes of fame.
I warn you that I may disappoint you.
Wait, what? This is Green. Senator. Attacking his back.
He's the one killing them all. It doesn't make sense.
Makes perfect sense to me.
Did you force him to do it? How the fuck did you do that? What did you have on him?
That's your job. I don't want to get overly involved. I'm not your cheap little slum secretary, Sarah Kai.
What? How the fuck did you get her full name?
Did you think you're the only one I spend time with?
Sarah? You there? Fuck. I've restored the power. That should work.
Oh, that's like
If you do
Icarite.
anything to her, I'll find you and take you apart piece by piece.
Don't keep me
Ah! Oh, why? Oh! Oh! Why? Why you kill me? Oh, Zerial, how's it going, buddy? Oh, jeez, I hate when you do that shit.
Fucking Icarite transmitter.
You want to try it out?
Fuck you.
I'm not like them.
I'm just working on making the base safe. Alright, well, notes, you let me know.
All those innocent souls.
Where are their Icarites?
You already know that. The actor was hung up on them.
Motherfuckers.
Uh-oh. Gotta find Sarah. Get out of here. She's in danger. Stupid masks. Nobody likes you. Too easy. Oh, yes, apparently I am just overly easy. Trying to entertain people with detective stories.
I'm just wondering, since you saw what Green's guests were capable of, will you trap their souls in rotting bodies?
Fuck you!
Or will you let them return to Olympus like nothing happened?
What did you do to her?
Shit.
This much gel could blow up the Senate.
A lot of gel.
You can punish them.
I will find you.
Do you think anyone will find them here?
If I shut them in here,
Yes.
and the victims?
Maybe they want revenge.
What kind of sick game is this?
Or leave the door open. Your friends will find everything, and it'll blow over in a week.
I have to leave it open. I can't close it.
I'm not green. You can't buy me.
It's about justice. And we'd never give in to a criminal, a murderer.
The silence in my earpiece was even more overwhelming than my own stupidity. When I was gallivanting in hell, the murderer emerged from there to get Sarah.
Okay, we gotta find her.
How could I let myself be tricked like this?
Oh, how could you even drive like that?
Revolved around you, idiot. Says that they're fucking with you. Remember that already.
The slum. That's the old Statue of Liberty. Oh my goodness.
Where she lived, but not how she lived. I would say below poverty line. If not for the fact that I've crossed the poverty line 100 levels up.
Somehow I have to find her. Sarah needs electricity, and lots of it. These converters look new. Let's see. These cables come out of the converter. Sarah, where are you?
Oh, couldn't be there.
It doesn't seem connected to the net. Damn it. Electric current powers up the antenna. It must be operational. Sarah needs to communicate somehow. I need to get a closer look.
Come on, get that thing down. You got to save Sarah Connor from the future. But
Down in the dirt. At least she stayed right here with her people. No one else did.
and where do the antennas go?
The cable draws the most of it.
I have this strange feeling like that we're the bad guy.
It has to be here. I hope I'm not too late.
Sarah?
Just boot it in. There, you get one warning, and I'm booting the door down.
The murderer wanted to pull me into a maze, get me drunk with fear. But I had nothing to lose, and had been drunk already for a week.
That makes sense. Detective story is always about a drug-eating alcoholic detective who's always on the case.
What is this place?
Way. Ah! Not with the mannequins again. I can't deal with the mannequins. Ah, ah. Screw you. Ah! I turned my flashlight on. What is this, a flashlight battles? Don't trip on me, man. Don't be tripping. Yeah, pop them. Pop them pills. Are you out? Oh, son of a hamster on Christmas.
Oh, fuck.
Here, let me give you a hand. That like triggered because we walked down here? Okay, well, let's go around. What are you looking at? What's out there? This is really creepy. Really creepy. Says leave. I don't want to leave. That teddy bear has seen better days. Oh, another trigger. Another hand. People watching. A lot of mannequins. Last chance. I don't need any more chances. Show me what you need to show me. I want the truth. Oh, jeez. Okay, I don't want the truth that badly. Oh! Oh, shit! We're under fire!
You thought I'd be an easy target?
Is her?
Police, don't shoot! Put the gun down, now!
Right. Then we live happily ever after.
What do you really want?
For you to realize you're making a huge mistake.
What have you done to her? Talk!
Drop your weapon and get out. I'm counting to 3. 1.
Let's settle this one-on-one!
I should have shot, but I already know the answer here. She, Sarah, is the culprit.
James, can you hear me?
What the fuck?
Okay. Cool it now. It's me, Sarah. We're good. Just relax.
Sarah, you look like shit.
Yeah, back at ya. You're goddamn lucky I missed. I thought some junkie broke into my house.
Junkie? The one who yells police?
I'm almost finished stitching you up.
Could you almost finish faster?
How'd you find me?
You know I'm a detective, right?
I didn't think anyone would bother trying to find me.
Ow, 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 ow.
Stay still. Why did you come here?
When we lost contact, I thought he got you.
So that's why you busted in here like a psycho on a hunch?
A little more than a hunch.
Meaning?
I have some questions too. One, actually. You should be in your first shell. The comfortable and efficient one. What the hell have you gotten yourself into? And you're smoking too. Someone's fallen into bad company.
His body must have been through half a century of addiction. It'll drop dead before I get used to it.
So, are you going to tell me where you got it?
My family thinks I'm away. I got the best synthesizer, remote work equipment. I didn't have to explain myself to anyone. And then fucking James Kara had to waltz in here and ruin everything.
I'm good at that. So what have you gotten yourself into?
It's a long story and complicated.
Good thing I'm a professional at complicated stories. Talk.
I didn't want to, but I had no choice. I did something sketchy, but otherwise...
It's all right. You can trust me.
Okay. I rented my body on the black market.
Sarah, what was your motive?
Motive? Seriously?
I'm not judging. I just...
What is this, an interrogation? No, fuck you.
Wow, little testy there. Just gonna roll away on me? Hey, listen, we're partners.
What fucking emotions management issues?
Oh yeah, I got emotional issues for sure. It's like a bat cave down here.
What are these figurines?
They're memories. I've read that after an Icarite transplant, especially an illegal one, some can be lost. That one's the most valuable. One night, when the acid rain was bad, Taylor and I hid upstairs, where you came in. And back then, it was just a 2-by-3 foot hole that ended in a wall of rubble.
That's creepy, but hauntingly awesome.
And instead of sitting in the cold with her teeth chattering like any normal person, Taylor started fiddling with the flashlight. And then something flashed in the pile of rubble, so we started digging. And we dug until we unearthed this little Statue of Liberty figurine. It was beaten up, but looked valuable. And we fenced it right away. And we came back here hoping to find more.
Who's Taylor?
The greatest treasure in this dump. We found out there used to be a museum here. So we dug more. Day after day, till our hands were bloody. We kept digging. For normal people, it's a portrait of misery, desperation. But for Taylor, we were adventurers on a fucking treasure hunt. We glued, fixed, and sold everything we found. Would you believe we excavated this whole place like a pair of underage slum archaeologists?
Must have taken a while.
Almost 5 years. But it was our livelihood. We were dirt poor and surrounded by dirt. But we felt rich. At least until Taylor tricked me. 8 years ago. Give or take a few days.
Your sister?
No. We were in love. I remember exactly when she tricked me, because it was when I turned 21. First subscription. And Taylor paid for it for me. She did it behind my fucking back.
That's bad. What am I missing?
After a month, her subscription expired.
Harvey, thank you very much for the for following the channel. I'm gonna give you a big horn.
No matter what it takes.
Definitely play Just Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes with Winter.
Now you know my motive.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're coming alive. Oh, God.
Fuck. Damn it. Got any ambrosia anywhere? Anything higher octane?
I'll pour us something. Or you can also help yourself to ambrosia in the bedroom.
Bedroom. To the bedroom. Get the ambrosia. Yes. Ah, that's the stuff right there. We're ready to go. All right. Oh my.
From the beginning of the month.
Synchronization, the key to happiness. No freaking thank you. What the hell? This is a kid's room. Peter, Dario, Max.
I
What?
remember it. This is older than me.
Chicken of Justice? Chicken of Justice! This is called Nobody Wants to Die, and it's a detective noir story that we've been playing all night today. The newer game that just got released, and I'm liking it. Yes, yeah. Oh, nice toys. Kept track of their heights. You like their caretaker? Did she kidnap kids? Did she get the bodies? Or
What an eyesore.
Ahaha, you're funny. Hey, Wheelie, where you at?
James, aren't you afraid your memories will eventually fade away?
Lucky me. Mine don't fade. They haunt me. More literally than I'd like.
You must have some good ones. At least one.
We're at the movies, and Rachel tries to convince me it's a crime flick she's already seen. They were all the same to her. And of course, she's teasing me, and I'm trying to watch the fucking movie. Right now, I'd give anything to be sitting there next to her. I'd focus all my attention on her.
Maybe then you wouldn't remember it. Maybe it's the imperfect moments that create the most precious memories.
Yes, Chicken of Justice!
Have you read Chicken of Justice?
There is no way you know this.
The last of his kind. He could give up, but he fights for a better world for the rest of us. A true hero.
Oh, I don't believe it. My brother Dario was crazy about him.
Did Dario also write riddles? There was one on the back of the book.
Yes! The chicken of justice could only be summoned by solving one.
This one room, the bedroom, is totally secure.
It's a slum, but I gotta be able to close my eyes sometimes. It's possible to break in there with enough effort, but I'd have time to be awake and ready.
And shoot the shelf above the burglar?
I'd have time to reload and finish the piece of shit.
In the middle of the room was a bunch of files with names.
Can't you respect anyone else's privacy? I said none of the siblings knew. If something went wrong, I prepared myself for it.
But what's one have to do with the other?
I sorted things out for them and left a will that made it clear I believed Taylor and I would be in heaven at the bank.
Looks like you covered all the bases. Nice work.
Thanks. I try.
So how did a slum girl get this job?
Maybe you got yours. I had to work for it.
Points for determination. Must not have been easy for you.
Fortunate combo. I had insomnia and hated wasting my time. I guess that's how I managed to pass all the exams.
I hope this isn't a tough question. Sarah, how are Max, Dario, and Peter now?
I wasn't talking...
I saw the name on the cabinets. Did they...
Don't worry, they're all alive and doing pretty well. They rented a legal apartment, floor 40. They have better air than here. Bodies wear out slower.
Did our department come for Taylor?
Yes.
So why...
Did I join you? Maybe I wanted to take control? Of some sort. I decided I was never gonna be powerless like that again. I'm just a liaison, but I already know when and where they move.
Do you know who it was? Which one of us came for Taylor?
It was hard to resist the temptation to check it out.
Wanna get some revenge?
He was so ordinary. A regular agent. To really get justice, I'd have to get revenge on this whole sick fucking system.
We gotta play by the rules. We don't make them.
Tell me about it.
What are we drinking to?
Well, you're the expert. Sit down and make a toast.
Drugged. He's drugging me. This is how it starts.
Bottoms up. Honesty. I think we're gonna need it.
Okay.
Hey, I've been honest, woman. Don't drink it. Ah! You idiot! He's not on your side.
What are you renting the body for?
Surrogate. For some rich broad. A good one, I hope.
Sarah, please tell me it's not Jane Salma. I found her file.
Calm down. I checked her. I got to her. She had a similar case before, and they couldn't prove anything, even with plenty of evidence.
Damn it.
The arrangement came from me. She had the dough, I had the body with the right biological conditions, plus I could cover for her. That's why I know she's not a suspect.
Okay. I'll trust you. At least I'll try.
Much appreciated.
All right. So you rented your body. Where did you get this one? The current model.
Salma said it was recycled. Give one to me.
No. A recycled body? After what I've seen, that's hard to swallow. They must have put someone on ice for you to get it.
No. Somebody bought a new body, and no one wanted this one.
We can scan the shell and check.
There's no need, really. Let's not.
Are you sure you know what you're doing? You need to see the big picture of what you've gotten yourself into.
James, I have nightmares. Every single fucking night. I see her in them.
Welcome to the club.
Every morning, I wake up from them and Taylor can't. And it haunts me. What if she's trapped there in an endless nightmare?
They're your nightmares, not hers. You're projecting your fears where they don't exist, and you have to deal with them.
James, I have to save her. Fuck!
Oh, no. Okay, I'll explain the story a little bit.
You understand?
So, the story is that this is, think Cyberpunk meets Blade Runner meets the Batman detective noir style game, okay? In this world, they figured out how to transfer the consciousness of a person from one body to the next using this thing called Icarus. Or not Icarus, Isolite or something like that. Anyway, so they transfer your consciousness from, say, when you get old to a newer body. And what they do is that up until the age of 21, for people that are newly born, they can't touch those bodies. But if you go onto subscription, you don't make your payments, they collect your bodies and they put you to sleep. So then if somebody comes along with enough money, they can buy your empty shell or body, put their consciousness in it, and basically everybody lives forever. The guy we're playing right now, James, is now 120 years old, is in a class G type body because it has like defects like asthma, it's allergic to stuff, like all these other things. Like the body used to belong to somebody that was a junkie. But the better bodies, the younger ones, the 21-year-olds that have like no underlying defects, that are strong and everything like that, these are where the rich people pay for, and they basically stay young and immortal for a very long time. Like basically forever, right? But right now the story is that we're trying to figure out who killed this really rich guy and killed his the thing that keeps him from being able to transfer, and it's leading us down this rabbit hole. At the same time, throw in some Inception there, where we're seeing flashbacks of our dead wife who lost the capability to transfer to a new body. This is our partner that we got put up with. We're meeting for the first time, and she's been helping us throughout the story to figure out who's behind all these, upper class, rich asshole killings. For a second there, I thought I was her. So, and right now we're still trying to find out who's behind all this right now.
For fuck's sake, Sarah. We were supposed to be the good guys, remember? You believed there were lines we never cross.
What are you saying?
Maybe you should stop before it's too late.
Yeah? Just let her rot in the bank? After what she gave for me?
A few years is a lot to you, but you have eternity to pull her out. Keep going like this, and you might never get the chance to spring her.
Fuck off.
Hey, I piss everyone off. I'm honest. Still, you can count on me. Dress your finger.
I can handle it.
I don't know if she trusts me completely or not, but basically what she's done in this type of world, because she lives in the slums, she's trying to earn more money. So she has a young body, like a 21-year-old body, that she's rented to a rich person so that she could have a baby.
Those mushrooms are funny.
You're funny. Funny if you think mushrooms are something to laugh about. Let's drink Icarites. That's what it was called, Icarites. Gonna find out. I thought she was drugging me. What else can I find out about her before she comes back? Gotta look around. Oh, this is where she shot shot at me. Didn't actually shoot me. Thanks.
Sarah, we need to start investigating.
Just a minute. Not so fast. One more question. A basic one.
Yeah,
Why don't you tell me why you stormed in here like a lunatic?
I told you. I thought you were in danger.
Based on what? Did something happen when we lost contact?
Mm-hmm. Can you fire up the board here?
No.
We'll do it the old way then. In the meantime, I'll summarize the Red Room for you.
The Red Room?
It's a piece of fucked up history. Better buckle up.
Good. I'm glad we get to skip that
Can't
conversation.
believe all this evidence. You were right from the start.
Seriously? What surprises you most?
That's not what I meant. But the murderer was behind everything from the beginning. Did he take over his body?
Strong assumption.
Over the body.
Better go one step at a time.
Now? You're going to get skeptical now?
I just want to sort it out.
Do we have
Okay.
Where
Where do we start?
we have any indication
James,
the
I
killer
managed
took
to get what
control
was
of
in
Green?
Green's safe. There were recordings of his synchro tests and a ton of private notes. It's pretty unusual.
Upload. His own transfer machine. I can't even get my shit together after 3.
This explains his problems. They were his own doing.
How do you deal with that kind of desynchro?
And how do you deal with it?
I don't know if I'm the best example.
What was the point of a plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? And there was no extra body or Icarite in the machine at the time of the shootout. But Green frequently swapped minds. Did he have any problems with it?
Why didn't we have access to these recordings?
They were in the Red Room.
I'll try to get to them.
So, monitoring recordings show that, but he acted like someone was there with him. Green doesn't act like himself in the recordings. The machine added to this desynchronization, but he didn't use it on the night of the incident. Do we have any reason to think someone tampered with his psyche? Yes, Snake.
Both died on dates shown on the symbols.
Oh,
The
that's it.
problem is that Green's date of death was carved long ago.
Green's plans. Nope. Nope. The only thing that would mess with the psyche is that what was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shootings? Oh, the orphanages.
Still don't get that part of the story.
I guess
When I
not.
think that they really used the...
At least the motherfucker's dead.
Everyone like him deserved it.
How did you describe it? That you're losing control of yourself?
There may be no evidence that they made a transfer of consciousness at the time of the incident, but his behavior...
I know, it's damn suspicious. Let's just put it together piece by piece.
Okay, now that one's loaded. What was the point of the plot that linked Green's case to the Icarus shooting? This one.
And it all comes down
Really?
to this? Fucking why?
Art for art's sake?
Oh, that's not it. I keep thinking it is, but it's not.
I learned this was
Plans.
the plan for the next 100 years. Numerous attempts to save what we have and this system.
And our system isn't perfect? At least for them.
It turns out not to be the case. Apparently, every prediction ended in disaster.
All his plans to save current
Okay,
system had failed.
Let's
What was the next
assume
move?
that this was his motive. What's next?
Something to do with the orphanage. I know that they want to collect more bodies faster. I know that. Why? What are you doing? What are you looking at me for? You're blocking me when I'm trying to discover things.
Fucking Demmer.
Oh, haven't heard that before. Good to know you still have feelings for them.
Green had Kovalov take out players who were symbols of the old order. In Green's final moments, there had to be more to it than just these few guys.
I'm getting used to the big names of the... You're telling me these are the only people who can deal with the chaos in this city?
Am I? No. But I think that's what Green is trying to tell us.
Do you buy it?
Well, this motherfucker knew corruption and power like no one else. Okay, whether it was Green's will or someone else was pulling the strings, why did Green have to die?
I see at least three possibilities.
Can you be more specific, Miss Detective?
I'm throwing them in. Like I said, I have at least 3 hypotheses.
Yes, ma'am.
It seems like Green's death was planned for a long time. To what end? Oh,
Since the most influential players are more or less dead, their seats are up for grabs. Following this lead, Green didn't have to be the only one like that. The whole thing may simply have been about tearing the city apart. Wasn't it more profitable to keep him alive?
Yeah, okay. Not a puppet master. Changing of the old guard makes
It would
sense.
take years for his
Really?
competitor to grow in political power.
True. You can't just grab someone off the street for a position like that.
Okay, so neither one of these. You're saying this was just to destroy everything just for nothing? Destroying the world order takes a plan carried out over decades, but Green died before he finished the job. Was that his doing or the killers? Which one was pulling the strings?
How much planning does it take to set up something like that?
I don't know, but we need to figure out who's pulling the strings in all of this.
Well, it's a good thing that they're immortal, so they have like forever to like complete all boards. Oh, we're getting close to the end of the game. Oh, jeez.
And you? Why'd you become a cop?
Not worth talking about. What was...
Work well under pressure, resistant to stress, ability to assess situations quickly. Only the commander instead of a coach, and the field's a bit bigger.
And that's all?
I believed in justice. And shit like that.
But you don't anymore?
As much as ever. I'm just not looking for it in the department.
Copy that.
Okay. Let's try to draw some conclusions. It all comes down to one question. Could Green really be a puppet?
I thought so, but the more I watch the Red Room and foyer footage, the more I doubt it. Green, the way he gestures and talks to himself, he looks crazy.
Talking to yourself doesn't mean you're crazy.
You know what I mean, when he's waving his arms and hurting himself. But I have no idea what taking over a body would look like. Fuck, I don't know. Which one of them was behind this? Green or the killer?
The more important the decision, the less certain, huh?
We're out of time for mistakes.
Really? They're just making me decide without subsequential evidence? I don't like this. But I still don't think Green was behind it.
He's a murderer. Green's death wouldn't make sense. He must have been influencing for a long time until he finally got him to shoot the other deviants. Damn influential deviants. He took another harvest on Icarus.
And if he's aiming to paralyze the city, to create chaos, so what's his next step?
The motherfucker leaves no trace. The trail's cold.
Why haven't we heard of him before? He's a pro, after all.
Criminals are still in their learning curve when they do their first crimes. They leave more traces behind.
I'll check similar poisoning cases in recent years.
No, poison may have been removed from reports. Check the final death.
Oh, I think I have something. 2 weeks. No, shit. I was wrong. Forget it.
Sarah, rewind.
No, you can't touch your own case, or reconstruct it, or explain it. You can't defend yourself.
I'm the only one who can.
Oh, the fucking savior of the world. Can't you let go just this once?
You know the answer.
Damn you. Hang on.
I have to... What's this?
A new earpiece. This one shouldn't be so easy to spot.
Ah, thanks.
It couldn't be his old partner. I think it's him. Darkness under the stairs. Follow the lead. Oh, we're back at the beach. Nice day at the beach. Can I get out of this water, please? Come on. Come on. I want to have some coconuts. Ah, shit. Looks like Goliath showed up again. No. No. Let me go. This isn't fair. You guys are a bunch of assholes. I'm not letting you win this time. I'm getting to that beach. I'm right there.
Rachel!
Damn it. I was so close. So close. Damn it.
Looking in the mirror at yourself, sometimes the scariest thing imaginable. But it was time to face myself on my own, without dragging anyone else down.
It's rather his partner that he thought died, or it's himself for what happened to his wife.
The riots in the city are drawing near to Green's farewell location, Central Park. Everyone in the area is asked to leave the area for their own safety and security, according to the police.
Hot diggity dog.
Are you there? Hello? This guy looks shady. He's connected. Oh, this guy's a hole. Wait for me. We'll get it sorted together.
Seth?
Who else, genius? The voice of your conscience?
You're not really here. You're just a cocktail of desynchro and memories with a garnish of trauma.
Dude, you really don't get it. Don't do anything or you'll do something stupid. I just entered the initials and Hestia asked, am I satisfied with my work? They're calling from the top about it. This will end worse than usual.
I'll lean on him and get something. I'll find out what happened.
Fine. But what if you don't?
I will. Whatever it takes.
Come on, pull it back.
I can't cover your ass if you do this. Jay!
We just received word of gunshots in Central Park. The crowd is panicking.
Hey, pills should be helping. South New York. Right. Cobra. Gun ready? Yeah, it's ready.
Truth is said to heal. The problem with this statement is that there are only two kinds of medicine that work. Those with an awful taste and narcotics.
Yep. All about the narcotics. Man, our car is beat up. But cool. Yexy. What's going on here? So this is where the train crash happened. That's what took our partner's life.
James, are you there?
Good to hear you.
I'll be on the line, but remember, in this place, desynchro can be deadly. Got any symptoms yet?
Thanks. Never felt better.
Yeah, as we're following our dead wife through where we lost our partner.
I can't
Yep.
see anything. Do you think there are any traces left after all this time?
I was here. How am I not one big lead? Most of the blood evaporated in the fire. Maybe the UV will detect something.
Gotta get that UV. Okay, we look in here. Okay, we're looking at dragged corpse. We'll have to...
Rachel had a similar one. She recorded lectures with it.
Watching the neon lights of the fading city. Oh no. What? No, please! I'm begging you!
That doesn't sound good. Who are you?
No ticket jokes, conductor? Anything?
That motherfucker had to shoot everyone. So many bodies lost.
What?
Why can't I remember anything? So many different people. Nowhere to run or hide. There's something here. I have to check it out. Some bodies were permanently damaged. The frame looks shot through. I'll check it. Shoe print.
Is it...
I was ankle deep in blood. This is my...
James?
I don't have enough information to reconstruct. It's familiar.
From your casing, isn't it?
It fits my gun.
Yep.
Did I? No. I need to look for more evidence.
I don't know if reconstructing is a...
Refusal of body credit. This guy just hit the memory bank from here.
Probably like most of the victims.
There was a major firefight here before the derailment. I'll check where the shooter was.
Where was he? Nothing around here. Okay. Learned about the tracing steps there. Bullets were coming from this direction.
Looks like he was standing around here somewhere. I already have a lot of data. I'm going to reconstruct.
James, think again. The reconstructor will try to use your memories because you were there.
It'll be fine, Sarah.
No, you won't. Wait. James, wait for me. I'll be back in a moment. I have something. I'll explain later.
Okay. I'm sorry. That's what? That me?
The hell? What's going on?
Oh shit.
We'll get through this difficult moment together. Can't remember? I'll tell you what happened.
I was chasing a dealer who was running away in the crowd.
You shot up those people.
No!
Look, then. It's you, James. The real you.
I can't do this crap. You're manipulating me.
You're pathetic.
I couldn't kill those passengers. It wasn't me.
overwrites my memories? How does he know about the train? From a synchro test? Is this how he brings out memories?
Get out of my head!
Oh shit. Shit. We're in trouble right now.
Are you alive? Is that fucking blood?
Killer uses your memories against you like a parasite. Squeezes into gaps left by the desyncs and modifies them. I don't know. He hacked synchro tests and finds out everything? He does it somehow.
Run away from there. Come home and we'll talk about it. Don't reconstruct any further, understand? I can't be with you now.
What?
I'll explain later. My body is in trouble. Okay? Over and out.
Why do people keep leaving you?
I need to get to the next car.
This is interesting.
As long as you don't get consumed by frustration.
Nope. Evidence over here? Nope. Okay. Oh, whoa. Nope, that's the guitar. Another body? How many bodies are going on here?
What's going on?
Did you know that in the last synchro test I talked about us? I understood that you would never accept my decisions. Life ends. Even memories fade away. Nothing else will happen. We tried. I know. We were stupid. That would be wrong. We would be bad people. We really are. Because we're still alive.
She would never. It's my own fears feeding on her death.
Great. Tell the truth.
This is gonna be Sisyphus work.
The difference is Sisyphus tried to cheat death, not to immerse himself in it.
Poor buddy.
Rachel had one. She wore it to games until it broke into pieces.
Get laxatives after tubes. Okay, that's a different kind of shopping list.
What happened here? Didn't even have time to yell. A mortal wound. Why can't I remember anything? It's starting to look like a graveyard on wheels.
I'm moving to reconstruction.
Really, buddy? You just barely made it through the last part.
You always think you're someone you're not.
Shot the dealer on the run. I had to have a clean shot.
You didn't fucking care at all.
It's a joke. I will not kill
I didn't kill anyone.
I believe us. I want to believe us. How much coughing of blood can you do, buddy?
You feel the truth. You can smell it under your skin. Can you feel it rotting?
Why can't I remember it?
You do remember.
Okay. Let's assume that's true. I shot everyone like a madman. What's next?
Have a look.
Why do I feel like I'm gonna fall through this glass at some point?
Punish someone.
Is this some kind of test?
If it is, you think you passed? I know you wanted to leave them there. Let the world forget about them. Just like it forgot about you.
You think you know me? Here's where you're wrong. You can do it. You know what's real.
Interesting.
Seriously, more reconstruction?
You remember what you felt. You remember the taste of blood from biting your lips.
I was in a frenzy. I wanted to get him and... I hit him. That was all that mattered. He couldn't get far.
Where's the blood trail leave? Oh, we have a blood trail.
They lead to the third car.
We haven't stopped yet. We're gonna finish this.
Are you ready?
Why do you have to be so annoying? You got hit hard. Why didn't he give up? I would recognize that car anywhere. Seth had a distinct style. The dealer was standing here somewhere and bleeding. We'll try to reconstruct.
Really? You haven't had enough of the blood?
Why did you take her from me? I don't know what's going on. Do you know who I work for? Names! Now! Lunatic! We'll work this out with the boss. I'll shoot down this car and we'll all die. Go ahead. But you're telling me one way or another. Who told you to sell Rachel the poison? What? Who? Who is he? He doesn't know anything. A counter-terrorist team's on the way. He's aiming at the car.
Get the fuck out of here! Are you crazy? I'll shoot him down! Why did you do that to Rachel? Joe! I want names!
This was the last good day of your life.
I'm losing control!
I'm confused.
No. No!
I'm not going in there with you. Our luck's run out.
No. I don't want to go in there!
Why not?
Why are you doing this?
You're dragging yourself to the grave.
What the fuck?
You don't understand how all of this has power over you. Relax and accept the truth.
Nope.
I'm tired of you being sorry. The world is tired to see you too.
Why do you cling so hard to this pathetic life? It makes no sense. Give it up. I want to help you. Stop! Are you fucking crazy? Want to play with a knife? Do you?
We are cruel. And you're a sadist when you look at me like I can take away your pain.
Do you always have to make it difficult? Something good is finally coming to you.
Don't trust it.
Why did you do this to her? Why did you turn her against me?
Is that what you want to hear? My confession?
You motherfucker!
It's the only escape from the nightmare you are stuck in.
Come on! Press it harder! Go! Do it!
I saw in your eyes that you stopped believing in me. I let you down. For a moment, I even felt like I cared.
Help me! I don't have the strength anymore.
I'm sorry.
Please, step inside. Tired already? You lost a long time ago, James. You're a walking corpse. I can feel your mind getting weaker by the minute.
You motherfucker.
You gave up a long, long time ago.
Oh, he's
You
using.
had everything. It wasn't hard life that destroyed you. Stop hitting yourself.
He was about to poison himself. Same stuff that
James!
killed Green.
James, I've been talking to you for 10 minutes. Give me a sign of life. Get in touch immediately. James! Hello?
James, I need your help. Salma is, my body's in the middle of a riot and it's in danger. James, are you okay?
Yeah. But I'll regret this in the morning.
Look for what's not
I
visible.
had a bad feeling about all this. A revolution is like an amputation. When it comes too late, it's sure to bring blood and pain, and as likely as not, little else.
Well, this should be the last bit of it, because I thought that was it. I thought that was like the answer to the questions.
James, where are you going?
Don't worry, I'm just below the park. I want to run into our friends in blue. I'm already flying over.
Close all airspace. I repeat, close the airspace over the park. Regroup on 57 and stop them from getting south. I will be there soon.
It's not an easy day to be a police chief.
It's not easy for anyone.
Green could not have picked a better epitaph for himself if he tried. A forest of fake trees that last forever without actually being alive.
What exactly happened?
All I know is the mob ripped through the police cordon and attacked the rich folks at Green's celebration.
Oh shit! Pull up! Pull up! Pull the hell up! Damn! This is why we don't have flying cars. Damn it.
James? Are you there? I've lost my vision. Talk to me.
Copy.
James! Oh, you're alive. You okay? Did you get hit hard?
Yeah, my
James,
car is pretty much
are you okay?
totaled. Don't have to worry about that engine light
I think
anymore.
so. I had a hard landing. Border police car crashed near me.
Did you literally run into one of our friends in blue?
There he is! Quick!
Report it. Someone's coming.
He's still breathing! The fucker's hiding!
Back up.
Get him!
1 sec.
This guy doesn't have much time.
Don't do anything. You can't risk it right now.
And rip out his Icarite! Leave me alone! Fuck! Another cop? I'll finish him off so he doesn't get away! No! Wait! Let's get the second one.
Oh.
Up above! Look out! Police! Drop your weapons! Please!
They make it in time?
More or less. At least they didn't rip his Icarite open. What about Salma?
She got to the center of the riot. Now she's heading back. Head south and you'll run into her.
How fast is she moving?
Pretty fast and steady. I don't think she's hurt. We don't know if someone's after her.
I know this area. This is the fountain. This is where John Wick at the end of John Wick 2 meets up with the guy from the hotel. This is where he's like, you tell them. I have it. I have it. This is a perfect moment for it.
I'll kill them. I'll kill them all.
This is exactly where he was. Ah!
Shit, they took your plate. An APB for a police car was sent out automatically.
Great. great day for scrap dealers. Not for anyone
And
else.
his name is John C.
The road's closed. Gotta go around it. I see some kind of statue.
How big?
Pretty fucking big.
Great. Probably the Morai statue from Green's exhibit, where his farewell happened. Head towards it.
I'm trying.
Okay, we're gonna have to go up this way. Follow the scaffolding. Whoop de whoop! Oh, come on, buddy. Not that bad of a jumper.
I have to go through the park.
Please hurry.
Hey, I'm holding down shift the entire time there, Missy.
Something keeps bugging me. Whose idea was it to say goodbye to Green here?
I don't know. Probably the city. It was the last exhibition he sponsored. Why does it matter?
I'm wondering if this could have been planned.
You think what's happened here is also part of the murderer's plan?
Look, everything happens on the day of Green's funeral. And it all started with him.
Well, as far as paralyzing the city and causing chaos, well, it works.
But what was the goal? Or a step toward the goal?
I don't know, honestly.
I can see the place where the ceremony was.
Great. Head over there.
We're going, we're moving.
What did you say the statue was of?
Morai.
That explains a lot.
Morai were the goddesses of fate. All I know is that they watched over the life thread of mortals and gods.
Oh, nice. I have to take a roundabout route to them. How's Salma?
Slowing down. She seems to be running out of strength.
Kara? I couldn't believe when the system spat out your name, and you just happened to be in the middle of this shitstorm.
Listen, I need your help. Jane Salma's in danger.
What are you doing? Don't get him involved.
The famous psychologist, Jane Salma? What the fuck have you got to do with her? Wait a minute. She was taking care of Green, right?
I need to get her out of here.
You've been screwing with the case this whole time? After I told you to drop it? Of fucking course you couldn't. You are under arrest.
Boss.
Damn you. I don't have time for this anyway.
Oh! Seriously?
Watch out! Car! Fuck!
It was at this moment that he realized he fucked up.
Say something! Fuck! This better just be a bad connection.
We're still here, woman. Barely. Just got shot by the police chief. Don't worry. We're going. Making our way to the statue. The weird upside down city. Reminds me of that movie Dark City. No.
Can you hear me? Head to the statue!
I'm going.
Save her, please! It's really close now.
That's just creepy.
I'm slowing down. She must be getting tired. She's walking around the statue.
Come on, don't pass out now.
James, stop moving.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything.
Do you see her? She should be out there somewhere. If they got her, please tell me. Find her. She must be somewhere straight ahead. Can you see her? Is she okay?
I don't know yet, but I'll find her.
Whoa!
There she is.
Don't shoot! I was sent by... Too late! She belongs to me! Salma is innocent! Let her go! Salma knew the darkest secrets of this world, and she didn't raise a finger. She did nothing about it. Nothing! You deserve each other! You used her. For what? To get close to Cove 11 Green? The other way around. I got to Salma through them. How many innocent people will you sentence to death or to the bank? The end justifies the means. Selma! Can you hear me? You can't get control! Fight him! She can't hear you anymore. I don't influence her like you, Green, and Kovalev. We've become one. You have no choice. Give up! Last question. Did you poison my wife? She lost the will to live long before that. I just helped her. Freed her. Now I'm gonna set you free, fucker! Get out! You wouldn't care. We both know it. What? You wouldn't be able to pull the trigger anyway. Body's everything to you. And the life smoldering in it. Lined with fears, warped by traumas, psychoses. It's time to end this, James.
I can't shoot.
Is it so hard for you to understand all of this? You've been living a stolen life. For what? To let everyone down? To fall? You should be thanking me.
Thanks, motherfucker.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
James?
Forgive me. I had to stop him. He was taking a joyride in your body.
No, Please. Not my body. All I have. Why?
I don't know if that's holding me back. Ain't nothing holding me back. Break free from it, buddy. Let it go. Go to her.
Rachel. Rachel.
Seriously? Has this guy not been through enough? Jeez. Well, this doesn't look promising. Oh, 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 buy me a drink first. Why are you sticking me? Why do I feel like this is like a massive freezer for all of these things? They're all people. That's not creepy at all. Darkness.
I dragged my feet calling for a long time. I knew you wouldn't pick up, obviously, but it still wasn't easy. Bits and pieces of our last conversations haunt me at night. I still can't put them together. I believe that you had your reasons. I have to believe it. I tried to find something out from Salma, but she completely cut herself off and removed the Sonin GPS tracker. I thought it was over for me. Until one day some bigwigs in suits came in here. I shot one of them. Stupid misunderstanding, just like with you. I didn't think Salma would send anyone. She arranged for a body exchange and transferred the payment. And because of the riots, no one even bothered to question me. So I finally had a bit of luck. But I don't know. I don't know if I could go through it again. I guess I have to find another way to get Taylor out. After all, I have all eternity to do this, right? I'll be straight with you. I'll never be able to get you out. Well, unless I'm a millionaire someday. I hope you understand me. Take care, partner.
That's unfortunate. But ultimately, I give this game a solid 8 out of 10. The graphics, phenomenal. The direction, cinematography, the overall feel that they went for in this game, very nuanced to a 1940s, 50s classic noir telling. Gave the great Blade Runner cyberpunk feel with just a dash of Inception there. A lot of question answering, but not too much that you had to focus like on multiple outcomes answers. Like you know, it was easy to follow. The crime scenes were really well laid out, very easy to follow there too. The thing is that I feel like going back to play this again off stream, you will have probably a better outcome at the end. Because the thing is that we still don't know who the murderer is. Apparently, the murderer is some sort of being that can, or even a virus, like a virus that can attach itself to the Icarit of other people and transfer from person to person. But we missed a lot, I think. I think we missed a lot, and that's probably our big underlining issue. But I would definitely play it again. It's short enough. Like, that took only... I mean, I played 20 minutes the first time. I played this from the beginning of the stream going forward, so it just took over 4 hours to beat this game. And that was with not knowing what I was doing, just trying everything, going bit by bit. So I would definitely play this again. It's short enough that I can skip a lot of dialogue if I know exactly what I'm looking for. So that would even shorten it probably by another hour. Be able to try to find multiple endings to this, because I know that's not the true ending. I think it's more of an ending where we can successfully... I think we do end up dying. But I think we end up dying by getting her body back and getting the murderer, you know, found out. And especially with the police chief. I don't know why he would just shoot me for no freaking reason. That didn't help. But who knows? We'll have to look into it. I'm not going to wait around to the end, so we're just going to press back here. And that was Nobody Wants to Die. It's not action-based. So, like, we didn't shoot a gun once this game, which is weird. This is all story. This is like playing a movie, basically. A movie with great detail in detective-styled work. The rewinding stuff is very controlled. It's not like you miss it unless you try maybe a different difficulty, but I didn't see any difficulty marker. But ultimately, I would give this a chance if it was further on sale. I paid $35 for this. To me it more ranks as something that I paid $28-25. So if it ever goes on sale in the future for that price, I would definitely check it out for sure. All right, let's get out of here. So thank you guys very much for hanging out tonight. I know that this was a different kind of stream. We do have another game that I want to play. We actually got a couple of new ones. LA Noire, which is another detective novel one, which is a lot of fun, but it's a much longer game, and it's spread out through all different types of cases. A lot funnier, though. Like, not as serious, definitely not as graphic gripping as this one. This one was like, oh, setting a new bar there. I also wanted to try, because I got it for free on Prime, Suicide Squad, Kill the Justice League. I just want to see how bad it is. Okay, I know it's bad. I've read the reviews, I've seen videos of it, and I know it's bad. I know what they were trying to do. They failed. And they especially failed when I saw what they did to Batman. I'm not going to spoil it or anything like that, but, you know, I might put it up on the stream once soon, so we'll see what happens there. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, guys. Thanks for everybody who followed. Harvey, Chloe, 28. Thank you, Masami Pink, for the raid. I appreciate that very much. We also got a subscription from Take Notes Bro. Mixmaster Magic, thank you very much. And I hope to see you guys on the next stream. And we will probably be playing again on, let me just think of the days here, probably on Sunday. I know it's a few gaps in between and whatnot, but I get busy during this time of year doing bee farming, so just bear with me. There'll be a few more weeks of sporadic streaming, maybe even some late night streaming, so just keep those notifications on, make sure that you're following. And also, don't forget, check out the podcast On Our Way featuring Mr. Wolf and Batzee on Spotify. Only on Spotify, so go check that out, and we'll see you guys next time. Thanks again, Exy, for all the hanging out, and thank you, Dario, for scaring the crap out of me. Saucy Vortex, hope you enjoy whatever you're playing, and we'll see you and Notes playing Valheim this weekend again. Alright, that's enough for me. I gotta go get something to eat. Thanks for hanging out, and again, we'll see you on the next stream, and until then, stay safe out there.